Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon. We are here on a Saturday and we are here with the wonderful Illogical. Hello, how are you doing?
Good. I think it's a Sunday.
It
Isn't
is a
it?
Sunday. It's so unusual, right? But we both kind of wanted to continue this run and not wait for a full week to do that.
Yeah, I said we should
So,
just do it off stream and screw everyone else, but you're like, no, that's mean.
no,
Let's do a
it's...
stream. I'm like,
Did you really say
fine.
that? You probably did.
No.
No. So yeah, we did some Across the Obelisk on Thursday, and we are now in Act 3 of this run on Madness 16, so the highest difficulty that's currently in the game. I'm actually not sure if there are any changes to Madness in the works in the current beta patch. I haven't
I
looked
have
at
no
it
idea.
too much.
We should check out the beta patch at some point, though.
Yeah. So the only thing is that they kind of said if you go onto the beta branch, going back is kind of hard. I guess you can always uninstall the whole game and reinstall it, but forget about it. It might screw up your progression and your save games for sure. So I'm like,
Okay, we'll just wait.
maybe I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it comes live sooner than later so we can check out the new zones and actually go Frost for once.
Yeah. And I think the Black Forge in the Fire Zone is going to have some new events and stuff and new bosses or so.
Yeah, we go there anyways, though,
Yeah.
with our current run. I'm hoping it adds some more events as well, maybe some more variety. Because pathing right now, like it all comes down to Act 1 pathing, which kind of dictates your entire run at Madness 16, right? Like if you're going Hatch, you get a little bit more leeway, but if you're going Jade Key, as we tend to do, you're cornered into going Poison and typically Forge as well.
Yeah. Unless you have Wilbur in your party, which we don't. So we have a party with Heiner, Nesglect, Maluka, and Zack. So at the moment, what are we actually doing? So Heiner is our block tank, right?
Yep.
Applying a lot of slow and vulnerable to the enemies and blocking everything he can. Then we have Nesglect, who is applying a lot of sight and madness to the enemy team. Because his base trait is that he heals everybody in the party for all the debuffs that are on the enemies. And actually, since level 3, this happens twice, so twice the healing. And then we have basically our DPS in Maluka and Zack. They're both applying Dark to the enemies, which is a debuff that lowers their resistances, and when it reaches 25 charges, it explodes. Well, at the moment at 16, we have Cup of Death in the team. Which we want to replace that, right? If we get a chance.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Something I'm noticing right now is you have a lot of shards, and I think we should grab this card called Sharing is Caring with Heinar, even though it bloats his deck even further.
Yeah, so I'll just send you all my shards.
Okay.
So we are this is all our money, 7 gold left, because we came into this town at the end of the Thursday stream and realized there's the Blackguard and the Shadow Orb, both fantastic pickups for Zack. Blackguard means he is immune to Dark. Many of his cards are cards where he applies Dark to himself and is at risk of blowing himself up, so that doesn't happen anymore. And if he's damaged by somebody else, he's gonna apply Dark to them. So, in fact, he's applying 7 Dark, like half an explosion to them. And then Shadow Orb, just more Dark charges. So what did you pick up now? Sharing is Caring?
Yeah, I grabbed the Sharing is Caring so I could split block with Heinar. I think it's a pretty important card to have with this group. Even though our deck
free soul?
Our decks are bloated because we can't remove.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we find a fight or so where we can remove it. Remove some stuff.
Soul, how are you, man?
Alright, let's leave the town. I do remember that we have kind of... yeah.
So we're going to Lucas' hut.
Yeah, exactly, because there are boss enemies here in the other 2 fights. The same boss enemy called Lana, who is just gonna kill you if you have a lot of casters in your team. And spoiler alert, we only have casters in the team. kind of. Okay, so we're gonna go East Path, North Pier, Lucas Hut. I think we'll probably take the Fisherman's Hut. But let's see how it goes until then.
I certainly think we try to. I don't think we need either of these, seeing as we just left town.
It's just a shame. I was hoping we get a card removal option here, but no. Upgrade altar, hard pass. But yeah, so
we're a slow party.
Yeah. The one downside of this team is you have to survive the first turn of the enemy team. Because you're gonna be slower. Every single time. Oh, Cursemancy. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's right. We're doing sight and mind shenanigans with dark.
It was just because this time this kind of makes sense to slow down, but we probably want to focus the mosquito.
I think so. Though we have 4 detoxifies between our 2 healers.
Yeah.
Maybe we want to go for the mystic first here.
The mystic, the guy in the back.
The healer.
Okay. Yeah. This applies barely 1 dark. I don't even think that's worth playing since it burns out. Okay, let's just blow him up a little bit, then blow everybody up. And then, yeah, I have some extra cards.
Thank you. Could purge the mitigate.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's we're not best off just unholy storming.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, dispel and escalate, I think.
Yeah, just less damage to take. Let's get some buffer out.
Huh. I'm gonna terror the front guy here.
So it always takes a moment to figure out what this party was doing, because there's been a few other games been played of this since Thursday, at least by me.
Yeah, I actually realized I haven't played at all since Thursday. Since
you weren't feeling well yesterday. I hope you're feeling better now. But you completely ignored my messages last night. We were worried about you.
I wasn't ignoring your messages. I was actually asleep.
Ignoring my messages. Wendigo was like, "Does Ava hate us now?" And I was like, "Yes."
No, only Wendigo, not the rest of you. Okay.
As long as we clarify that, then.
Yeah.
Carnage value, getting those vulnerables up.
Yeah. And you have the taunt up now.
I do. Amazingly, turn one taunt from Heinar. Can't believe it.
Didn't taunt that. How dare you not taunt that AoE that's not targeted? Yeah, just play everything.
We do have those dark explosions rolling. I definitely want to get rid of that weapon as soon as possible to Cup of Death.
Yeah, I think then to get bigger explosions, because at the moment it almost seems silly, like how I'm hitting them for like for a lot. 116, what? How do I kill this guy efficiently? Is this... we can't go for the mosquito.
We could just kill Josh, though, pretty easily. He still has Night Terror on him. blow him up a couple times and he'll go down. Now, does Maluka have the decay perk here? She does not. There's definitely like things going on with this party that have already been like rectified in other runs.
Oh, so you did started picking up the DK perk for even more shadow debuffing? Or...
Yep.
Okay. Seems like it might help.
It's when you get like 4 stacks of decay on, right? That's like another 36% shadow resist reduction. That's not dependent on there being shadow on the enemy, it's just the decay.
I feel like that's almost a waste using that on Yosh when I can just blow up the firebrander.
Yeah, blow him up.
Yeah, firebrand, you're grounded. Yeah, so healthy. Now I do remember at some point in some of our previous games, we did have a Nesglict and Manuka at least party. And we couldn't get, I think, past the final, before the final boss, because something with dispels, and we weren't getting those huge debuff stacks that we kind of need to scale. But let's see how it goes.
I don't remember.
That's kind of inconvenient that this other thing there is.
Was it did we take a challenge with Buffer 9?
No, not a challenge. It was really the boss fight. Not the final boss, but the boss before that. Because the ads constantly kept dispelling. Ooh, spectral missiles. That could have been more impressive, honestly. So we're sitting on casual 200, 300 block on everybody. Ah, it's a well-distributed AoE there from the Mosquito.
Yeah, the sharing and scaring card is pretty nice to have. Especially when Heinar can just get his block up so quickly.
I do have a Mana Surge, right, in my deck?
You have a replenishment, Scroll of Intellect, and a Tome of Intellect. I do not know if you need to sully your deck further.
Yeah.
With Energize.
Alright, North Pier. We can just say you have your own pier on this, your own pier on this dock, on this boat.
I do. My pier. I built it with magic.
Yeah. Go to the mosquito nest and
we attack. Ooh, a Draconoid that's going to steal buffs, a Pendulum, Brutus that's going to purge block.
He's gonna grant 4 shadow resist buff thing courage to everybody here. And dispels all of our important debuffs. So that's kind of a big deal, that guy.
Yeah, we gotta kill the Pendulum first. Man, Shadow Binding here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that exactly. Although the prismatic would also be nice, but I think no, we gotta go Shadow Binding. I'm gonna curse after playing the curse though. Oh, there's your Profane to get rid of the shadow resistance thing.
Do I use it just on the Pendulum, you think?
I think so.
Do I care if Heiner's disarmed? I have 2 attacks. Carnage.
Hannah being
Charge.
disarmed has never bothered us, right? It's never caused us any issues in any fight.
I believe you. We do have like Nezglect healing right now, so every time you go, we get that passive healing.
Right. Do you think we need Night Terror on the Pendulum, or do I just throw it on Brutus?
I would throw it on the Draconoid, because we're going to want to go for him next.
Actually, that's a good idea. We're more twisting here. Or just... Yeah, I think we're more twisting. We do get another turn, since we just slowed them all down to speed 0 with the Shadow Binding. Ooh, and I get full value out of Cursemancy now.
Oh, what's the Dark Future do?
Not much. Like it's
hold on, it applies 30. What is that? 37 dark.
Oh yeah, so, right. It only shows the damage I'm directly doing. It doesn't show the damage from the dark explosions. But here's the thing. Hang on. If I do a Curse of Fragility first, right? Then, oh no. I was kind of trying to get him to like 15 dark.
I think you just play the Dark Future and just let him blow up and see where he's at.
Yeah,
because Maluka gets to go after as well. 221 damage.
Okay. I was complaining about this, right, the other day, where I'm like, oh, Zek is so, and Dark is so, kind of, you don't know exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, boom. Because it takes each point over the dark limit, right? It explodes the whole stack. I don't want to get confident or anything.
What about the taunt, at least?
Okay, so
not a droid? Yes, hello.
I'll take a 50-50 here. Oh,
Thank you for the follow.
We did it.
You Steel Forge up. You don't have your taunt up.
I don't, but do we need the taunt if it doesn't matter? He's gonna purge my block anyway, so.
Who's gonna purge your block?
Brutus.
Oh, Brutus? Oh yeah. And you fortify. Oof. Yeah, I think I need to just Mind Vision this guy to get rid of him. I don't think not even Buffer is gonna protect you from that, right?
Nope.
I think I'm just gonna buffer myself in the buffer Maluka. How is Maluka? 79 hit points.
I think Maluka already had buffer as well.
Oh, yeah. A minor detail.
Maluka is a little meek and timid. She's letting the rest of the party protect her. She's fine. Yeah, so the problem is that, again, the when Shadow Binding expires, the enemy gets back-to-back turns, but that wasn't so bad now. That's annoying though. We have a new guy there. Yeah, the more of those resistance charges you can purge, the better. So I want to purge the mitigate.
Well, both your profanes are not burn, right? Not burnable
Yeah.
versions. So they should come back soon-ish. Maybe giving you some intellect might help with that. Still feels a little bit slow right now, damage-wise.
I have no way to give myself Fortify.
You mean right now or in your deck total?
Right now. I have ways in
Okay.
my deck. I just have to pull them. And he's just going to keep purging it anyways, so... I think I'm going after him.
Yeah, how about we just kill the Batman?
Kill the bad man before he hurts us.
Like, all that the nice Steel Forge not doing anything right now.
This is where you need Bree, right? She's like, oh, I don't need block. Eat my thorns.
Yeah.
So that Dark Future kills him, right? He's at max sight.
Oh yeah. No, it doesn't.
Or wait,
It's the other Dark Future. Like it's not.
Oh, that one doesn't apply the dark. Okay.
Yeah.
Like that's 100 dark that you'd be applying.
Yeah, no, that would be very strong if I had that, but no. It's like Heiner has a lot of debuffs.
Yeah, I need to start getting down to those. So I want Luca to go because I think everything's dying next turn. Not that it's a big deal, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice fanaticism you got there.
Yeah, I do have nice fanaticism. Actually, let's just play this, and then I can still not play everything. Don't think clairvoyance makes sense anymore. Like Steel Forge is good. Steel Forge when you have Taunt up feels like cheating.
It really is so good. So
Cool.
in another run that I'm doing with Wendigo, Heinar did pull Steel Forge and taunt turn 1 on Ylmer. And it really feels like that fight is a different fight when that happens compared to when you don't pull it turn 1.
Oh yeah, but you didn't have Bree to also send the ads away, right?
No, it did not have Bree. Okay, let's think here. I mean, Heiner's not really gonna. Well, he's probably gonna go again, but doesn't matter. Not really. We're healthy enough. Okay, let's just kill this guy if we can.
So currently we don't have.
You're fast, buddy.
I don't think that's how it works. He's not a hero, even though he feels very heroic, like facing us alone. So we don't have any vitality stacking or anything like that in the group right now, huh?
We'll get a little bit. Oh no, I'm not even taking Love Enhancer. Yeah, we're not doing any Vitality stacking in this group. Well, we have Block instead of Vitality.
Fair enough. Yeah, you have an attack card. Bluff, kill him.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh no.
Almost. Almost.
15 health. Yeah, six rounds, not the fastest, but I guess that enemy group starting off with the Mind Resist buff. It's giving us a bit of a hard time, okay. Do I want a second Tome of Intellect? Probably not.
Potions, let's go.
Okay, Maluka's Hunt. Since we have Maluka in the party, we can get some free stuff here. So, Zack has the mana potion, could upgrade to the corrupted mana potion. You picked up Strong Mojo, okay. I don't think anything here is for Nesclect.
Sadly, no.
No.
But I'll take the Voodoo Doll because it's a slight upgrade of what I did have from Maluka.
It's weird. If it's your hut, why is there better stuff than what you had in the hut? Why didn't you just start with the good stuff?
I left it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could take this. We don't play a lot of attacks.
Immune to bleed, we don't care about. All damage plus 3 is gonna be a little bit more damage. But if we survive the first turn, I think we should be good.
I think we want the money. And my reason for that is we need to thin our decks in the next town, and money is our limiting factor.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure what kind of card rewards we would want to take if we... Like, what cards we're looking for. I guess more meditates. It's always welcome. Meditates, mana gems, evocations. Alright. Ooh, we could do a strong Shadow Binding opener again.
Always a fan of Shadow Binding.
Let's Shadow Binding on everyone, and then I think we start with the Pyromancer, or do we start with the Dracomancer?
Let's go for Pyromancer. No block up. Gonna blow up often.
Wish I had given the Scroll of Intellect to you, so you could Yin and Unholy Storm.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's what it is. I think a Night Terror Brutus, though. Again, same reason.
Agree.
On the other hand, you having neither Taunt nor the shields in our first turn here.
Little worrisome.
Yeah. Makes me actually kind of happy that I intellected you.
Okay, so we do have 86 sight on the Pyromancer, and that's the good Dark Future.
That's the good Dark Future. I almost wonder if I just want to upgrade the second Dark Future also to apply Dark, even if it burns out, but if it's really starting to just delete targets. So do we
Yeah.
even need anything else? Do we need elemental resistances?
Not really. It's
Honestly,
we have
like just replenishment here.
punishment might be good, so we can get Heinar to his cards out.
Remove the mitigate from the mutants.
Yeah. I actually think I want Anthem for more card draw.
See how much side I can get on this guy. 100, yeah, that seems good. Goodbye.
Man, when they don't have courage buffs up, we just delete them.
As it should be.
Okay, really, Heinar? Really? We're gonna act like this today?
And you can draw one more, right, of bluff?
Good enough.
Okay. So at least it's something. Well, to be fair, this guy is not even attacking this turn. This guy is doing a Nova and is gonna freeze one of our middle guys. Now the good thing, even though Nesquik is frozen, his Mind Leech should still tick, so we're still getting the healing.
Well, it's only 3 in as well, so Maluka with a Dispel or Mass Dispel. Like that.
Just remove it, yeah. And I say we still get the healing, even though no, we're not getting the healing because nobody has taken a single point of damage.
Yeah, it's the weird thing about having this this bless perk I have in Maluka, right? For our long-term attempt for applying heals gives bless isn't really gonna be useful for full health. It's more of a Bree group thing than a Heinar group thing.
Alright, did you really gamble on hopefully still getting to chill charge? Yeah.
I did. That's why I didn't play cards. I'm like, 33% chance versus 55% chance or 50%. I can't math. So I gave that Divinity Original Sin 2 mod a shot with Blue the other day.
Oh yeah?
Right. It lasted about an hour. He was like, "This is too complicated for my small brain," and I was very disappointed. So I was playing some single player, and then he hit me up today, and he was like, "We should try this again." I kind of understand what's going on. I'm like, "Yes, I'm so excited."
Alright, so it was kind of good or kind of not, or you can't really say yet.
I think it's great. I've been playing it like on my own, and it's if you like Grim Dawn and that type of in-depth systems where you can really customize your character as you progress based on like how you want to build or what you want to build into or the type of mechanics you want to use. It really offers a lot of that. It offers a lot of like reactionary chaining, and it's a lot of information to digest, certainly. But I think it's really cool. And he messaged me and was like, oh, "Yeah, we should give it a go." I'm like, "All right, this week. Can't today, but I'm keen to give it a go again with you." I was a little disappointed though when after like an hour he's like, "Nope, too complicated." I'm like, "What do you expect from an overhaul?" Like.
But yeah, that kind of also reinforces my decision to not. If I haven't even played the base game, I'm not sure in a complicated mod going into it like that would give me the best experience there.
Oh, certainly. Like, yeah.
Plus the whole factor that I don't know what it is about these kind of type of games, but something is just not.
You never played like Divinity Original Sin, or not Divinity, Pillars of Eternity or Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire?
No, so I played back in my day, the original Baldur's Gate one, right? I played a co-op with a buddy.
What a terrible game.
You think?
So I never played Baldur's Gate 1 until a few years ago when I streamed it. Here's my big complaint with it. The game came out a year before Neverwinter Nights, right? And Neverwinter Nights lets me customize my UI, move my abilities to where I can access them by just clicking on them or key binding them, right? And is very, very user friendly.
It was a different time back then.
But there's a year difference. So I looked this up, right? I had a whole rant about this. It was a year difference. Then playing Baldur's Gate in my early 30s, right? You have to do multiple clicks to get through these books to do multiple things, and the UI is not very user friendly, like at all. It's quite obfuscated. Really frustrated me to where I wasn't having fun, and I didn't continue it.
All right, fair enough.
So my wish is just, maybe it's a great story, but the interface was so frustrating that I'll never know. But did you enjoy playing Baldur's Gate back in your day?
I have good memories of it. I just, when I revisited it, either the game didn't age as well, or what I'm looking for in games for me as a player has changed. So I was not enjoying it at all on a revisit. I actually should change my Curse of Shadows here into the Edo version that darks myself, because I can't dark myself anymore.
Yeah.
I should have done that in the city. And I'm gonna pick this one up. Alright, we're 100% healthy, so let's get wrecked in the fisherman's hut. God, I hate this place, but I think it's worth doing.
Yeah. It's a bunch of experience and
yeah.
Or we just all hit zeros.
Or lower. We can hit lower than 0, right? Right?
Nope. Oh, critical failure. Oh, just fail. Okay.
So we're allergic to poison card in our deck.
Yeah, we're allergic to zeros.
So that guy constantly removes purchase your block here, right?
Yeah, it's one of his favorite things to do.
And those guys will buff Shadow Resist? No, like at least this time, not yet. And he has 5 buffer. Alright. Well, actually, above that, I guess we just start wailing into him, huh?
Yep.
It feels so bad, though.
But if we kill the ads, he just summons more ads.
And so quickly we kill them, huh?
Well, they tend to die fairly quickly regardless.
Maybe I should have not placed anything and just waited for you to profane away his buffer. Oh, detoxify value.
I don't think you need to dispel Heiner. He dispels 1 each turn. We're gonna go slower regardless until we get shackles. And...
1 turn over, 100 sight on the enemy. So, okay.
Didn't purge my block? Damn. Didn't pull good cards though.
Oh, they do the amnesia. Bullshit.
What now? What's that?
Yeah, forget about it. Oh no, yeah.
Amnesia's trolling,
Ooh.
hey.
We don't need prismatic here, so it's just tome and replenishment. I guess I should have replenished first to see if I draw something useful. Now, this being a boss fight, it ends when the boss dies, so we don't actually have to kill the ads at all.
No reason not to fanaticism, I feel like.
Yeah.
Calm down, game. Calm down.
What was that card? I mean, as you just said, right? No reason not to fanaticism? No? Okay. I guess sitting on 4 mana and 4 region already is probably a little bit of reason after all.
Einar, where is your good cards?
This turn he purchases your block again.
Yep, just purge it. I didn't want it anyways. More amnesia.
No, not my Cursemancy. Oof. This is really starting to hurt. How many of those? Please tell me those are vanish cards, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they vanish.
That's a terrible hand. That's like nothing. Okay. Do a little bit of damage here. Anthem for sure.
Yeah. Einar, what the heck?
You know what's gonna be the worst thing?
It's just gonna purge my block.
No, so you have 6 cards currently in your draw pile. One of them is your Steelforge.
Oh, and 2 are amnesias. Oh,
2 amnesias. And I'm not sure, do you get more amnesia? Yeah, you get another one before your turn. Okay, and as usual, I have Black Death when I have nothing in my discard pile.
As is tradition.
As is tradition, yeah.
Draw.
How about a Dispel? I know Heiner self-dispels, but maybe, you know.
I want you doing more damage.
Fair. But on the other hand, what if the fight just ends?
I would be so okay with that.
Well, turns out it doesn't. Or maybe it
Turns out
does.
it does.
Yeah. Alright, that was fairly smooth. Ooh. No. I was, a mythic card. What could that be? Oh, it's complete crap.
Deep darkness.
Deep darkness seems interesting.
I don't know if it's that good. The all monster variation seems really good.
I think it's kind of worthless right now, with our dark charges only going to 16 and then blowing up, right?
Yeah.
But if we get rid of that item, or even better, get the other item where dark stacks up to what, 30 something?
35. So worst case scenario, Maluka can just take this item we're about to get, the weapon, right? To get rid of it, at least go to 25.
Oh,
And
from
then
the chest, from the
yeah. I don't know if this depth reach is any good.
It feels really expensive for what it does. Holy crap, is there a cheaper upgrade? No, there's an upgrade that costs 8. Because it does repeat.
It is a card that doesn't burn out, that gives vulnerable.
I always forget, do you get anything that makes spells cheaper, or...
Not really.
Not really. So unless we get some sort of item that makes your spells cheaper...
Yeah, tutors. I'm gonna snag it.
Okay.
We may remove it in the next town, but let's give it a try.
Ooh,
level up. Fusion laser? No, not at this party.
Well, this looks all fairly disappointing.
Yep. So I wonder if there's an argument to be made for Hypno Shell on someone, though.
Do you... Hypno Shell.
Let me take it on Maluka, actually. So one of the things this is good for is the final boss, because one of his conversions is Mind to Sanctify.
Yeah, I guess immune to something on the final boss really helps. Yeah. Although then again, it's not an item that you might just be throwing that away at some point.
Yeah, if I throw it away, I'm okay with that.
I think you probably still, since you have an open ring slot on Heiner, you might as well pick up the Ring of Hope, right? 6 resist all is 6 resist all.
Sure.
Right, we get to our treasure hunt site. We dig at the Western Rock Formation.
It's always the Western. No variety here.
Which gives us another set of items that are mostly... Well, Eternal Candle, right? Who picks that up?
The only one I could see picking that up is Nezglucht. Which I don't even know if it's worth it then. Because I'm not giving up the Mojo Potion for that on Heiner.
Yeah, and on Maluka, the Voodoo Doll. Immunity to Dark.
So the problem is we want to get Yin Ning badge, anything like that, right? I mean, I could take it on Maluka just for now.
Yeah.
I don't need to apply 14 Dark to a random monster. But I was thinking of taking the Bloodseeker with Maluka. Right? This gets us back to 25 explosive charges.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty important for this group right now. Yeah. Let's one hero immune to dark is pretty good.
Okay.
Did have Breeze item though. That would have been this party dumb. But you have to get to that point, right?
Would have been nice. Would have been nice, yeah. Oh, wait, we have the Graham fight coming up.
Yep.
Oof.
But right now we have Phil.
I think we take it for the card removal.
I think so. Because that's the thing this is gonna move 2 cards.
Yeah.
That's the thing we're hurting on the most.
Yeah, we need the card removal, and this is all damage plus 3 is gonna hurt, but the poison aspect here isn't that big of a deal, I think.
And we did level up.
We did level up, so we have a bit of a power spike, and we have a lot of dispels in the decks.
I think we gotta kill the Stormcaller first.
Probably, yeah.
Part of me is like, do we kill Phil first? But
Upper or energize? I think yeah.
I think Tome. I really wish I had that perk for Decay right now, but live and learn.
I'm gonna
Detox your cell? Okay.
That's right. I want you to have some buffer there.
Oh my god, Heinar.
Those are not the cards. Yeah.
This is why we need card removal.
I mean, 116 blood is okay.
God damn, he's just gonna purge it. And my Fortify. These bastards.
There's no perk with which makes Fortify immune to purge. But it is a specifically
Fortify
right?
here cannot be purged unless specified. Yeah,
yeah, but it's specified on that card, so you can't really protect from that.
Yep.
We're definitely gonna Shadow Binding here. So Deep Darkness would double his darkness, so he would go jump to 39, 38, yes, exactly. I can mouth.
And that's an explosion of... Wait, isn't Dark 3 right now as well? 3 shadow damage per charge. So 38 times 3 is like almost 120 at minus 31 resist, but she's gonna have way less than that. It's gonna be like 240 damage. That might just kill the Stormcaller.
On the other hand, I have Cursemancy up and I have 3 curse cards in hand.
Okay.
That would be kind of a shame to not cast them. Oh, Deep Darkness is a curse spell. Oh, hello. Well, in that case, I actually don't want Deep Darkness to get... well...
That card just got better.
Yeah. How much do I apply? 8 to all. Damn. So I blow her up no matter what. So maybe I just use Deep Darkness on the Rocky guy.
Oh yeah, 24 stacks.
24. It's like the optimal stack limit. Okay.
266.
I dig it. I dig it. That card comes to fuck.
I think this has to be Mass Dispel.
Yeah.
So you can turn Deep Darkness into a single target that doesn't burn out. Interesting. And you could reduce the cost of that from Cursemancy.
Yeah. Ooh. I like where this is going. I don't like what I'm doing with my hand here right now.
Well, mouse over that, hit Fanaticism, and then you can play everything. Well, you can play everything anyways.
Yeah, I can play everything. The problem is I probably want to kill both. If I want to kill both of these low health dudes, I need to Mind Vision one of them, which feels like a lot of wasted damage.
You could kill the rock guy with the Foresight Mental Shake and the sky chick with the Mind Vision.
Yeah, so but Mind Vision would also kill, like...
Dude, just use it on Phil right now.
That's the only one it wouldn't kill.
They're all slow. They're all slow right now, though, right? We get a whole turn before they go again.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's... Mess up Phil. Can you fill it yet? I forgot that we shackled them. Yeah, okay, no, we killed them, like, before they get another turn. Easy peasy.
So that default explosion just did 121 damage.
Is he immune to? Oh. Crack. Oh, almost cat. Ooh,
you can kill both of them.
Mind Twist and a Mind Twist.
Twist and shout.
I can kill both of them, yeah. Bonus shots, card removal.
Still had some fat decks. Heiner's deck is fat. It's just, it's everything's valuable there. I think this wet immune gram is probably easier than the other one.
Although the red guy, no, I don't think the red guy is the one that purges your block, right?
No.
Yeah, let's go here. I don't think we take any.
Yeah, I don't think we take challenge either.
Like, Graham is such a unpredictable hard dude that I don't want to make it any harder. Although, I mean, we do have... Did you pick up the candle now? No, you didn't. Maybe that would have been it's like, oh, Graham is around the corner. Let's have 2 people immune to dark.
Please don't turn on me.
Jesus. Alright, good news with Shadow Binding. I almost think I need to Intellect Nest to get more debuffs out, more healing.
Yeah, that's fine. Would have liked to play Anthem there, but I think I had to heal myself a little bit.
Yeah.
Get those online. Healing Rain's massive.
This is not a Mind Vision turn. This is not good damage on Graham so far.
You need to dispel Heiner, I think, because I need him to be higher than -1 next round.
Is this every damage counts on Graham, or is
Well, so if you don't play it, we'll find out, right?
Yeah. Because it dispels also his sight, so that would reduce our healing we receive.
Where the hell is any block cards? I guess I get another turn though to find them.
No.
And save the Healing Rain. Tech Knight, how are you, man? Oh,
Hey, Tech Knight.
Always Madness 16. We have put way too many hours in this game to not be playing Madness 16.
Okay, jumped back to him.
How you been, dude? Good to see ya. Yeah, how many hours do you have in this game now, Ava?
At least 2.
At least 2, okay.
Yeah. I don't think we killed Graham here.
So on Obelisk Challenge, we've done 9, because that's the draft mode, right? And we typically don't play that. On Story, we've done Madness 16 with 3 comps now, all focused on very different things. We did like a lightning focus one. We did the dumbest Gruckly Sylvie run imaginable. That still surprises me that it pulled it off. Okay, Heinart, you are having problems with your heat laser, aren't you? What else do we do?
I'm concerned. Very concerned.
Well, this guy's not purging my block, so we're gonna have a ton of block, right? We have front
Okay.
hero, random front, middle front, all. I mean, we may get some dark explosions, but I don't think it's gonna kill us. I kind of want this guy to go first so we get the most out of Steel Forge.
Yeah, it's gonna just guard and steal skin. I would even say both on yourself.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I mean, steal skin you only can cast on yourself, but yeah.
Yeah, draft mode's fun. Draft mode, I feel like it's so silly so fast.
Yeah,
So
this
we
is
do get back-to-back turns, but
yeah.
look how healthy we are on our block.
The
turn
transcendence.
one-
Transcendence is the one that's gonna hurt us with his mantra. But I think we by that point we have like still a little bit of block up.
Wait, does Gravity Wall ignore block? Gravity Wall ignores block. Equals target shield. Well, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Fine, okay.
We just have to kill Graham.
We're alive. Like in every other party so far, Graham, if he's not dead by turn 2, you wipe.
Yeah.
But some reason this party is alive, and I think well deserved because of player skill, I think.
Move Techno, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sounds like a lot of stress.
Ooh, that sounds rough. Hope you make it through that. All well.
Sounds like questionable. Like they're repairing the building and they expect you just to have somewhere else to go.
Does Storm just kill him? No.
No, but Storm. I mean, let's see what he's at. Well, you go after.
Yeah, Zack still gets turn. He can kill that. Be very surprised if he can't.
I wonder if this is just mass dispel.
Sure. Or maybe just profane, like get some of the region of them. The 40. Is there any point getting the 40? He gains 45 when you hit him.
No, there's no reason not to. Let's get it off of the Fiend.
Doesn't that mean you could, in theory, take a hotel?
I lived in an extended stay for 4 months in my early 20s because the condo I had a third floor water leak and flooded like the entire condo. Thankfully, insurance covered it all because it ended up being a product defect on something on the toilet. That was covered by insurance, and but it was not fun. Like living out of pretty much a hotel room for 4 months is just not great. It came with a whole slew of other stressful stuff, right? Because so much was destroyed. They had to like redo all the floors and siding, and oh my goodness. That was like 10 years ago, though. 11 years ago. Plug rats are so fun.
They certainly are.
Soraka just does not want to die.
I think we can convince him here. It just takes a little bit sometimes of twisting his mind. Well, not even that's gonna do the job. Can you kill them both?
I think I can.
That works.
Okay, we have the fun boss coming up. So there's the ground slam.
Ooh, yeah, and you kind of want that over the whatever.
I
that
actually
is
don't know
you
if I want to. I don't know if I want over the Carnage anymore. Carnage is 4 vulnerability, right?
Yeah.
And we're going into a lot more single target engagements. But the problem is, well, it's a problem with either of them, right? It can't target it. So on twins, we have some issue, and we probably just take a hit. Ground slams less, still does the same thing. I think I'll keep the Carnage. We'll try the Carnage this run. Can I take the guard to remove the other ones? Yes. I have to transmute it in town.
Alright, boss fight, Hydra. Our nemesis boss, in a way. Do we take hatred or arrogance?
I don't know if it matters. Let's take arrogance in front. I don't really know what happens with that. Arrogance doesn't even go first.
Spoiler alert, they're all gonna go first because we are freaking slow. And are they all immune to Shackle? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is of the normal act bosses, this is probably still our most hated, most dicey boss fight.
So we both have a detoxify that just removes poison, right? So we can just burn the other ones out.
I think so, yeah. And we have a bunch of regular dispels, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Fire Boss is a challenge only with if you're relying on what's his face? Cornelius? Oh yeah, we did a Cornelius run. We did a Cornelius Holy Fire run.
Yeah.
Otis from Madness 16.
It's certainly fun, although
Frost Boss is only difficult if you bring Bree, because he will steal the thorns and kill your party that turn.
yeah, that was so dumb. It's just like, don't do anything until turn 2. No, it's my passive items. No.
Yeah, then this boss just gives everyone a problem. Yeah, the ice boss will steal your buffs on your tank, right? And if you have Bree and she's passively applying thorns to herself, he'll get a ton of thorns very quickly.
So, did you take the upgrade to your heat laser and Steelforge where they no longer can show up on turn 1, or what's happening here?
If that was an upgrade that you could get, I would, like, where you can just have it innate, I would so take it.
Yeah, I mean, where you don't have it, rather.
I know.
So the thing is that the fire boss unfortunately drops the best items for fire. So similarly, like if you do a frost-based build, you kind of want to go into the frost area because the frost dragon drops a super great frost axe.
The other reason we go to red is if we're doing Jade Key quest chain, which is like what we're currently doing. You want to go to the forge to get the key if you don't have Wilbur with you, so you can get across the bridge to get the straw hat. Which, once you get the straw hat, almost any party becomes so dumb. Especially if you can combo it with, what's the other item?
I don't remember. What was it?
that gives you the resistances based on your draw
Yeah,
charges.
I remember what, but I don't remember what the item was called. The Healing Rain doesn't do. I don't want to play more cards, right? Because of Cursed Water. Oh, this is, by the way, on the beta server. This is getting changed. Cursed Water.
Oh, is it?
So it lasts 1 turn or 6 uses. So if you have like 12 cards that you want to play, you only get punished for the first 6.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Golden Laurel, where Inspire on heroes gives 6% to all resist, 6% to healing received per charge. And with the Straw Hat, you just have a lot of Inspire charges, and you end up with like 95% to all resistance.
Oh, for some reason, Cursed Waters is again not triggering for me here. I understand why that sometimes bugs out.
I really
if
think
you
I have to mass Dispel here.
But if you dispel as your last action.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're also not triggering Cursed Water. I don't understand. You're playing cards. That's like playing plenty of cards. It's not triggering. I don't know.
Slowing doesn't really matter, but vulnerable is always good. But we're at 7 on the one that's submerging. We have 0 on arrogance. Okay, so I think that's worth it. I regret saying that though, I feel like.
Ooh, I do have the good dark future here. And Hatred has 100 stacks of sight.
Yeah, I think you gotta send it.
It's not terrible, not terrible.
I think Prismatic is still good here right now.
Yeah, so definitely Prismatic. Let's do an exhaustion here. Like, we're not gonna kill Hatred.
Yeah, we're just going arrogance.
But I think doing a little bit more damage here to counteract the regeneration. So about that Steel Forge, eh?
Hey, I got the taunt up, okay? You're asking a lot right now, Pinar.
Yeah.
Glad Maluka's got enough dispelling. He's the chosen one.
He certainly is. There's 100 stacks. Well, this time Cursed Water is triggering. Who understands this game? This is not...
I know. Why is Steel Forge the last card in your draw pile, you piece of shit hero?
Wow, don't talk to Heiner like that. I mean, you're correct, but still, can't just say that.
Piece of shit hero right now, Heiner.
Shouldn't have taken the guard card on the last fight there.
Apparently not.
See, you can always trace it back to one single card pickup.
Yeah, you could just play Deep Dark on the front guy and that does so much damage.
But hang on, I can Curse of Fragility, playing 7 Dark to him, putting him at 24. And then Deep Dark. Oh, you silly rat.
Oh.
That was bullshit.
That was, wasn't it?
Come on, one of those rats should have just had that guy. Because he's gonna submerge now. Nice, funny fighting with a party combo where they don't lose all their debuffs when they go under.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Wanna burn the second guy here?
Yeah, I feel like we should. If your rats could hit him, that'd be great.
I mean, they're not doing any damage anyway. Let's see where we jump. That was good jumping.
Hey. How much does Dark Future do?
This is the cheap.
Oh,
The just damage Dark Future, not the apply a lot of Dark Future. I think we want a Prismatic here, and I probably should have Prismatic very first, you know, for the powerful, but powerful schmowerful. So I like to say.
It's good Mind Vision though. He's at 100. You could play the Mind Vision first and play the other cards, right? To get mine back.
Yeah. I don't think Clairvoyance is worth it here. I think it's just missiles. We're back at 100 stack side. Because that's balanced.
Easy.
Oh, because of Chosen One also, yeah.
Okay, we pulled the Steel Forge.
A surprise. Now, what were the odds of getting that out of your draw?
Okay, Malika just needs to pull her Purge, Profane, get this regen off.
Yeah. That is. But I think you were more thinking about the back guy. Although the back guy doesn't have that much regen. Interestingly enough. But yeah.
So, I'm just gonna Unholy Storm first.
Okay, I don't think we need Profane on the... Yeah, that kills him. Okay. Means Nez can start working on the guy in the back. Hey, Windigo. And this kills the Hydra, exactly. I think you just have to steel skin here just because it's so much block. just
Well, it's like
absurd,
considering what
absurd
I'm
amount of
drawing.
blocks.
Yeah. All the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Wendigo? Wendigo's having fun with that party earlier. We'll have to continue that tonight. Convince Ava to join us and try go again.
You can do that, probably.
Hey, Octopus Man's doing a decent job here. Let's not discredit all the healing and debuffing.
And damage.
The what now?
Wow, rude. But Shadow Binding doesn't do much, but I almost want to just get it out of my deck.
It's a lot dark. Yeah, it's a lot dark. DPS Gustav is stupid. I'll be the first to say it. There's a lot of freaking damage that DPS Gustav does, and you're just like, how? Yeah, take that decay. Suck it.
To even play here. Like, hey, more block.
Oh wait, I'm already at max.
Yeah. Did you really just guard yourself when you're sitting at 400 block?
Not like it does anything for any of you guys either.
Only dangerous thing right now is the poison. And
We
if
have this spells for that. Detoxes that don't burn out.
and if the main boss does its what's it called? Purge. Ah, that stupid guy. Is he somehow? Oh, he has 81 shadow resist.
Yep.
That's kind of mean. Why would you do that? It's only 53.
Just need Nezgluck to sight him down real quick.
No, it's I think we're good. So here's the perk that Fortify Undead Hero can stack and increase, and the second part, increases blunt and fire damage, doesn't matter, but it can stack. And in addition to that, Maluka has this perk that it gains 7 block per charge at the end of the round. So he's sitting there at 41 Fortify, can stack it even higher with guard cards, and it's getting 280 block each turn. So
we're doing some dumb shenanigans.
It's really dumb. Like good dumb, but still dumb.
So the reason we invest with Maluka or any hero into the Fortify grant 7 block is because as Heinar gets his items that give him plus Fortify charges, you end up with like 6 or 7 Fortify on all heroes. And it ends up being a lot of block, and we're a slow party, so you kind of need that sometimes. Okay, that's not the shield charge.
Hey, you can sharing is caring. No, never mind. I mean, you can still do that. Oh yeah, then you get 45 and then back to 400. And the rest of Nesclicked is at 379 block. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the tank.
Why are we running 2 healer types with this party comp? I mean, I know we're doing dark focus.
Yeah.
On a final boss who has dub dark resistance.
Also that boss just did a purge 4. I lost my Fortify on Nez. On Nezzy boy.
Hopefully Heinar pulls one of his 3 guard cards to reapply Fortify, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get rid of those down to 1 in my deck. Couldn't afford card removal in the last town because we spent it on items for Zach.
Which worked out really fine.
Yeah.
I actually think Death's Reach is good here on the boss.
Yeah, I think so.
Get those vulnerable stacks up.
This mark stacks up.
Yeah, we often have that where basically then the casters or the other people need to pick up additional perks that don't help them personally, but are more like a party pickup. Like, let me just see. You probably have, no. Oh yeah, so Hyena has vulnerable charges +1, and then we have Zack, even though he doesn't apply any vulnerable, has the perk to increase the maximum number of vulnerable charges and cause them to decay slower. So it's more like a party pickup. Someone in the party should have that, and this time it was his turn.
Yeah, we have a few other things as well with like different things for Shadow. Don't have the decay currently. Some parties have the regen. When we play like Wilbur-based lightning builds, we take the lightning goes to sides as well as what's the other thing we do there?
Isn't it just that, and then +1 lightning, and then wet?
Yeah, +1. Oh yeah, the
wet increasing lightning damage. So I think what I see as a problem here, I mean, our survival is fairly okay. We're running a little bit out of steam once our burn cards are out of the deck.
We just got to kill this bat guy, and then I think the rest of these guys die. They have like super weak shadow resistance. And I mean, Maluka still has her all monsters, right? So we just got to start cycling darks.
Yeah. Yeah, those mind twists are not doing as much as I hoped they would.
Yeah.
Like, this is what... At negative 37 mind resist, this is barely doing 70 damage. Does not feel fantastic. Got me! Got me! Oh, so close. $47, $45.
Heinar, just keep pulling your shield charge for me, please.
Yeah.
Well, some of the problem is our decks are fat because we didn't thin them down. And so
Maluka, what? Where's everybody's Fortify? Do these guys also purge?
No, probably just decaying.
Oh. Yeah, but you just renewed it on Nest, didn't you?
Oh yeah, someone must have purged.
I don't see them having any sort of purge cards.
Neither do I. Where did it go? Guard was on reinforce. Oh, because it's I put the wrong one because it was the upgraded one I picked up that I need to switch over. Whoops.
One time, you know. I wanna play with a professional here.
Keep looking then.
Oh yeah.
Invite Wendigo. You're fine. You don't need it. We just have to kill him within like 2 turns.
Okay. First of all, let's do that to you. This. So little damage. He's dying from bleed. I'm not sure why he's bleeding. Who's doing bleed here? I think I have a curse that does bleed.
Maluka is. Maluka's
Oh.
doing bleed.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't want to blow myself up there.
You need
Maluka,
help
where's
on
your-
Maluka boss deck.
Where's your cards? Maluka is like a not the best at really anything. It's her dark deck's fun, but like she doesn't have anything like crazy, I feel like, that makes her just pop off with dark. Black Hole though can be pretty good because of the repeat, right? You can just keep stacking a ton of plus dark charges from multiple explosions there, but it burns out. What else can we use there? Vile Gas doesn't really synergize with this party. Yin Yang Badge just gives you a lot of Sanctify, right? Which is fantastic. I don't think the Yin Yang Bolts are actually that good though. I don't know. We haven't made it that far yet to really know.
Yeah, I think we had one party that went all the way with healing Maluka though, right? Not
Yeah.
with like dark Maluka as healer is kind of really hard because I don't think her healing throughput is scaling well into the later game.
It's really just being able to play a lot of Black Karmas for one, right? So you can just cycle dark as quickly as possible to keep getting the explosions. The item we're looking for right now with Maluka is the dark one, where the charges explode at 34, so you can maximize just how much damage there, right? Okay, we did it. We got through. It was slow.
Oh no, I didn't see a kill because I was showing the item.
I shield charged it.
So, upgraded demonic tutor.
I mean, yes, like now
Yeah,
you can just take some super expensive spells.
And then never pull him with tutor, and it's just showing me, oh, do you want to make this dispel cheap? And shut up. Alright, lots of interesting items.
Raiders roll.
Zach doesn't take any. She's coming in with the big, huge raid. Hello, Cheese. Thanks so much for the raid. Let me just give you a shout out first. I hope.
Oh, I got it, but hey, it's okay. Fine.
Oh, you already did? Or you're doing it? Thanks, Logical. Yeah, thanks everybody. Welcome all in. Hi. If you were on Cheese stream, then you probably were either seeing my base or at my base because we had the big host there, big party server event earlier today, and I snuck away to then do this stream, and we're playing some Across the Obelisk, which is like a Slay the Spire kind of card game, but with multiplayer features. So you have 4 characters, and I'm playing 2, and my buddy Logical here in the background is playing the other 2. So yeah, I had great fun. I was a lot of people showing up. The constant dolly and piano sounds were going a little bit much, but other than that, good fun there. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Rack, Stoppable, Terror. Yeah, so many people joining. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Anyway, we just defeated a big Act 4 was? Yeah. And we're about to distribute the loot. I don't think I'll take anything here with Zach, though. Are you picking up anything, really?
I might pick up the Hydra Egg on Maluka for just quicker regen.
I was wondering if you pick up the Titan Gauntlets on Maluka. Because she's so fragile with her 80 HP.
I think I'd rather have the Hydra Egg.
Okay. Do I pick up the Titan Gauntlets? No, I think the resistances are better. Are they though?
I think you do, because you're doing actually direct damage, right?
Yeah,
your dots aren't
I
doing
do
the
like the
damage.
powerful. Okay, let's just pick it up. It's just not finger. Well, I did like.
key Wendigo. We have to go green.
Yeah. I did like when people were playing on the piano, the proper stuff, but people just doing the training sessions there and playing their piano ABCs. I don't know what it's called. It was more the constant sound, but I'm picky about that. All right, we're now in Act 4, and we have the Jade Key, so we can actually open this bridge and get to the big chest with the fat loot. But first of all, we need to fix our decks, if we have the money. Is there anything in the shop we wanna get?
No.
When you play a spell, apply 4 sight to all monsters. I don't like with the Madness Ring. I don't have problems getting sight max stacked on all monsters.
Yeah, I feel like you get max stacks every turn. I feel like all this gold needs to go into thinning our decks out.
I mean, this is how expensive is that going to be? How I'm looking on
expensive
on a detoxify front. I kind of want to drop the burnout one.
The bleed removal one?
Yeah.
I'll put both mine onto bleed removal if you want to drop yours.
Okay.
That way you'll have the one that doesn't burn out, and I'll have 2 that burn out to get rid of bleed.
I think this is not worth it anymore. Can drop a mental shake. And man, the mind twist is just not doing it for me. I need to check what else I can craft. What else can I get rid of here? Do I want to change the second Dark Future also to be a killer card?
So my only concern is how do we scale damage on the final boss, not even the second to last boss, right? Because the final boss is higher resistance. And so we need it ways, like I'm keeping the Heiner's deck is down to 8 cards that don't burn out. And one of those is a vulnerable card, a shield slam card, and put block up on everyone card, right? So we'll have vulnerable consistently. We just need to constantly be able to play cards that do big chunks of damage, like 300 to 400 at max stats, over and over and over again.
So I think I definitely need on Nesglect a Mind Vision. So is it Mind Vision? And no wonder I don't find the card if I have the wrong hero selected. Yeah, Mind Visions. That doesn't burn out. That's mind visions.
I think I'm going to upgrade the Mass Dispel to not burn out and get rid of the Dispels. Keep the Detoxifies and the Healing Rain.
Have a good day at work, Tech Knight. Thanks for stopping by.
I think I just need to be able to draw more dark cards with Maluka.
Do we need to keep the Healing Rain?
No, we probably don't actually. So I probably just get the Mass Dispel to not burn. Get rid of the Dispels, get rid of the Healing Rain.
Samatato, thanks for just stopping by. Have a good night. Yeah, so I do have I put these VODs also, and if I remember it to do it, I'll put them onto my YouTube, so you can always watch them there or here on Twitch. They should also be available for what, 2 months or until Twitch deletes them. So they're always there. Yeah, have a good night. Ooh. How many shots do you have?
623 for now. You need some?
So I'm looking at, might be familiar with this card, Recurring Nightmare. Is that good though?
It's just a good way to burn a lot of energy fast, right?
Yeah.
As long as we have ways to get energy back. I got rid of one of my fanaticisms. I don't think I need more than one that doesn't burn out.
I think I'm more looking for there was a curse that I always forgot to pick up, and then I thought Curse of Vulnerability would be nice to have.
Does the last boss apply Cursed himself? He doesn't buff himself once the ad dies, right? He just, other than his cycling buff that we can't get rid of, enchantment.
Yeah, I think I'm on the Curse of Vulnerability, and I'm just gonna get rid of one of the Fragility curses. At all.
I think I'm just gonna go more single target. I just want to be able to cycle Black Karmas and a Condemnation for Decay. Like, because I think the focus has to be like, how do we kill the twins? How do we kill the final boss? And I'll still have Unholy Storm for AoE. But I don't think I need Condemnation on all monsters. I think it just has to be, how do we cycle Dark as quickly as possible? Right?
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to pick up another curse, so I can hopefully curse Mancy and then reduce the cost of that Curse of Vulnerability, and then basically play it every turn. Like, most of the other stuff burns out.
So I do have 413 shards left. I have one more card to upgrade from Maluka.
I have 200 shards left.
Okay, I think I'm going to upgrade Maluka's card and send you all my shards.
Yeah.
And we'll just go with a little bit of thicker decks because they burn out.
In that case, I'll upgrade that Curse of Vulnerability. I kind of feel like I should get a smaller deck here with Zac, but I guess I could get rid of the Malicious Eye, but it's a 0-cost card. But it's honestly, against twins, not worth casting. Get out of here. I'm still hoping for the summary of, hey, once you burned all your burn cards, this is what you have left.
Yeah, would be nice.
Yeah, because I think I'm down to like six non-burn cards. Alright, let's get some fat stack rewards here.
I have 9 non-burn cards on Maluka. But it means I'll cycle the Mass Dispel every other turn at least.
Alright, we have a side immune enemy monster in the south path.
I think the top one's easier.
Yeah, okay, let's go top. I think we'll skip that.
Okay. say we could take the money, but
Yeah, let's go healthily into the two Nessie fights.
okay. I just gotta kill Monk first.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, for those who joined us with the raid, so this is basically how the fight looks. Again, very Slay the Spire-like. You have enemies, you can see, well, because we have a debuff on them to reveal the cards, we can see what they're casting. I know it's going fairly fast, but and then we have the turn order up here, and then we can just try to do some damage here. What do they have here? Okay, he regens every turn, and that's a retaliation thing.
We'll just blow the monk up, then the gunner. I'm not too worried about the Dark Vanguard right now.
I'm not even sure what Neptune does. It's kind of a boss we don't fight that often. Oh, you have apply bleed when you apply dark, or what is that?
So I have the Bloodseeker because we got rid of the goblet.
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Oh, I didn't actually pick up anything worthwhile for the demonic tutor.
Well, hopefully we'll find a card.
Yeah. I knew I forgot about something.
Could pull a Mind Twister, Spectrum Missile or something.
Where are we standing here? 50 something. You know what? Let's see.
What is this? Divine Chimes? Wait, is this Discover? Reveal from your draw pile. Oh,
Divine
that's
Chime
the
is a bad card that somebody put in our hands. So I definitely don't wanna draw that.
Well, wait, is this considered drawing? It says put into your hand.
Nah, I'm gonna just pull the Mind Vision here.
Yeah. Like, do we sides this?
At some point with a different party, I guess. Alright, could you, you know, do some... No, Steelforge, turn 1, okay.
Start.
That's not terrible.
Until they do something with our block, then it's a problem, but...
That Thunder Fury hit everybody except Heine.
It's okay, you're still all healthy.
What is he doing on region?
Applying Sanctify and doing
Sanctify
damage to us.
Yeah. We took a lot of Sanctify there. Oh well. You know what? Cosmancy time. That looked... Ooh, do I wanna put the consumable Dark Future on somebody here?
The Dark Vanguard, maybe? Even though it's only 25?
Or let me try this first. Let me double his 21 Dark. Blow him up just a little bit, you know? And then we blow him up some more. Not the best. I like when enemies just passively explode. And, I'm not even sure what... Oh, that was vaccine, right?
Yeah.
Your vaccines are killing the people.
It kind of just go poof.
Talk about enemies going poof. Let's remove that guy. Oh, I forgot to be the chosen one. Right, it looks somewhat stable at the moment. Yeah, I think... Okay, is he doing anything super nasty? Stormward? Is he doing
Nothing
Thunder
through-
Fury every turn?
Not through block, at least, so.
Yeah. It would be nice if we could get rid of our Sanctify, because that causes enemies that attack us to heal themselves.
Well, if I pull the Mass Dispel, I'm more than likely just playing it.
That's what I was hoping for, that the rats are going for a random target as in the guy in the back. And we can eat this evasion.
I should have played those first. Oh well.
Well, okay, everything. That's all of our Sanctify gone, so they no longer heal if they hit us. Oh, look, you actually have a heat laser on your deck, huh?
I do. Look at me go.
Last Guardian gives you fortified charges, +1.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess it's useful after. I'm still thinking the other laser is even
The
in
other
this
laser's
party
more
good.
fun.
Yeah.
Just the other laser's more fun. This is more practical.
I'm not sure if the other one isn't practical. Did he buff his evasion again? The guy in the back. This point it's just annoying, that guy.
Can you pull the Shadow Binding when it's useful? Thanks.
No. I don't think it's actually gonna be useful anymore this fight. But yeah, I feel like this is again what I was saying earlier, that we're kind of running out of steam on some fights. Guess I also used some of the big cards too early. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy before he does evasion again.
We just need a mana generator of some sort, really.
Yeah. So we need Destiny.
Yes.
Sure. Just small request, right? Just get one of the best items in the game, and then it's gonna be smooth. So yeah, as an explanation, so each hero has then also equipment, various items. So you still don't have a weapon on Heiner.
Hey, man.
What's happening here?
I've never built an entire deck. I know. Yes, exactly what you've done. I've never done that.
What about that one time and that other time and the even other time where he did that?
Lies and slander. Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the one time you also did that. I feel like there's a pattern here. I can't
How
quite
much
put
does
my
Dark
finger on
Future
it.
do? Hold on.
It was the bad Dark Future, the not doing enough damage Dark Future. I'm gonna pull my mind vision and kill him now.
I believe.
Alright. Mm,
I hate this game.
no. And no. An upgraded Master Spin.
So the Innervate, though, is a form of mana generation.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's mana neutral, right? It's kind of you spend one mana.
Yeah, but it lets like Zek get more mana to do more. Right. I think if I go to 11 non-burnout cards, one of them probably needs to be a Master Spell. We got to go south.
The south, fight the Black Army.
No Dark Monk, though.
Double Gunner, though. And they all have like 70 Dark Resist.
Yeah. Maybe we should have gone to ice and gotten the other key.
Yeah. I think we need to focus the Lancer.
Yeah.
And I think I need to get a better card draw. What is this? This is not a turn 1 card draw.
Punishment's good, though. It starts us with the mana.
Okay, that's just
jumping.
That and see. And I can actually get some good cards here. That spell has such a weird sound effect. Ooh. Ooh. Turn 1 chosen one. I like it. Don't like any of the other draws. Yeah, let's see what I can get.
So I like Night Terror there because then you just get to play it on the Lancer. Going into round 2, we can start blowing them up.
Even though it's we're not getting card draw out of it, but effectively I paid 1 mana for a 0 mana card here.
I think it's still Fanaticism here.
Why? Why illogical? Why are you not pulling the good cards?
Today's an inspection day.
Pulling great cards.
Hello. Hello.
You don't worry yourself. Alora, how are you? Wait, where did all my block go?
I think you just ran into some thoughts.
Didn't think it was gonna do that much to it, but
I do not like the way this fight is going.
let's retry that. Let me go to the bathroom real quick as well. We'll retry that.
Alright. So, thankfully this game has a wonderful mechanic with this button up here, where you can just reload the combat and start from the start and play better. Or, well, RNG is still kind of fixed, so like the first turn is gonna have exactly the same outcome as previously, so you can't just reload until the random hits hit the right heroes. You're getting a car on Tuesday. What kind of car? See at Ibiza. Nice. So I'm wondering now, and I'm gonna check with Logical once he's back, if I want to play this on Maluka instead, so she maybe gets to draw the resistance card.
Probably a good idea. Try and get that. Some courage
you're
up.
back.
I am.
Of course, still a gamble if you draw that or not. You do not draw it. I'm not even sure what we can play differently there.
I don't know. We're gonna
I guess
see what I can do with Heinar, I
don't.
guess.
I don't fanaticism, so I'm not gonna be free vulnerable.
Yeah, you don't play tutor then either.
Yeah. Oh, there was eight vulnerable that I was applying to myself. It's probably not super healthy. In that case, we're just gonna Mind Twist. Still not a great turn one. That's the 2 gunners are hurting. I free mark with every hit.
I blame Heinar.
Yeah. This is so insane. I don't. Yeah. Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. Our decks are actually. Oh my god. Well, it's been a very fun run.
This might be the end, right?
Yeah. I don't know what we play different.
I don't see much we can do differently. We can give it one more. Let's give it one more reload. But this might be oof.
This one fight.
Like I could
give turn 1 draw.
Yeah, I could give the Scroll of Intellect to Nestlek, but I'm not even sure what he could draw that would make me go, yeah, now we win.
Well, one thing is we can't hit our thorns. We need as much block on this as possible.
What if I actually do the Dark Future with free side on? I don't think so. That's not gonna help at all. No, I think this is... It's gotta be replenishment, Scroll of Intellect.
It's gotta be Heinar again. Heinar to get deeper in his deck to get more block cards for the party.
So maybe we don't care about the damage right now and just try to get some buffer up. So do I not play anything at all?
I don't think you play anything at all.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but let's see. We gave it a fair shot.
Oh my god. It's just the turn 1 draw is too terrible.
It's our decks. So problem is that they're stacking Dark here, and at 25 charges, this will explode for a lot of damage. Yeah. And they stack Mark. So we take additional 6 damage per hit, 3 damage, 5 damage. We actually made it through. We're just at like very low health and our healer is dead. But we didn't die. We still have
We died next round. We died next round.
We just died.
Just play the Tome Intellect. Just play the Tome Intellect. Because we just trust. Play the Tome Intellect.
And nothing else?
That's it.
I don't even know what your plan is. Hey, you can profane and almost hit thorns on one of the guys.
It is good to see you again.
Steve, hello, welcome on in. Welcome to the shit show that is this fight. So close.
Wait, did I just... I thought I purchased thorns.
No. Like, you could have purchased thorns on the front guy and on the back guy. The other two, that was free debuffs then.
Then I screwed that up.
Well, there's Steel Forge. I don't think gonna keep us alive here.
Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, nope.
Oh, year of little faith. Well, yeah, that's Madness 16, I guess, huh? And this is... Oh, it's not even the last fight before the Jade Chest, right?
Nope.
It's still one more fight after this.
Yep.
Ah, it was a fun run. It was a fun run.
Hey, give it a go, I believe. I want to see what happens. Chronomancy, Shadow Binding, Infestations.
Yeah, I can tell you what happens. I'm gonna get 40 damage from block and almost die here. Well, no, I have from thorns.
You don't take thorns damage, apparently, if they're evasive, is what I found out.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then I can... yeah, let's just see.
That might kill you now, but...
You know, there's always a catch.
Now you die at the end of your turn. Regardless what you do, so yeah, play it out.
No, I die already. See? Yeah, okay. I attacked the guy with retaliation here, but I think it doesn't matter anymore at this point. I can probably die from the heat laser here.
Turn 3 is when we could have survived.
Play the heat laser. I want to see how much damage you take from all the thorns and from the retaliation. Yeah, you almost... You would have triggered Last Guardian here if you played that first.
Screw you guys. I'm going.
Oh, so you think you can live through the...
Oh, hell no. But we're gonna frickin' try. I think the turn timer kills me.
Yeah, of course. I think Mr. Vitality Drain here is gonna mess you up.
Yeah, so there's 2 perks that I think that me and Wendigo are playing around with that are actually really, really strong, especially for this specific fight. By taking the regeneration on heroes, increases your shadow resistance by 0.5 per charge, does not lose charges at the end of the turn, as well as the decay, increasing the shadow damage. You get the 2 different offensive, defensive things going on. Look, it was a first real good attempt with the Dark Party.
So what I'm wondering is, you know, whenever I watch these guides there from Deck Attack, he always runs those decks that basically pull your full hand on turn 1, where he uses a lot of those trace and scry and whatever else are cards that just, you know, just make sure, even if you just have 5 valuable cards in your whole deck and the rest is just there for card draw, that's fine. As long as you pull those 5 cards reliably turn 1, so you never get screwed over by your card draw.
I don't know what cards I'd take on the warrior to do that.
The thing is, I kind of feel like those decks are not as much fun, but they're reliable. Oh, die.
It's like taking battle plans on Heinar then. Draw 2, gain energized, place 2 on top of your deck just to get deeper in. Yeah, I could see the value there.
Why are you back at 300 shields? What?
Heinar's stupid, okay?
Can you just die, please?
Just end it. Just call it.
Yeah, I could press the button, but I wanna see you. Well, your character.
Oh, they're not killing me anymore. The timer will kill me.
Come on, guys. Piercing strike, get fucked.
So hostile, Ava.
Come on, you need piercing strike, buddy.
So we just need 4 Heinars, is what it sounds like.
That was actually suggested in the Across the Obelisk Discord. It's like a fun play mode where you can have multiple of the same hero in a party. And people were like, "Oh, for Gustav party or for Heiner party." Yeah, I think we can actually resign it here. Now I'm a little bit torn. I think we're gonna resign here. Here, adventure ends here. We can't get past this group, so Act 4 calls another victim. Hello. Do I need to wait for the enemy turn to end?
We're stuck in an eternal battle. We can never leave.
Yeah, I actually can't resign. Like, what?
You can't resign.
Yeah. That worked.
You got me.
Well, that's the reload. But now I can hopefully resign.
We have to watch them take damage again. Well, learn some things about dark parties.
Yeah. And yeah, you got really close. It's like, I don't know, 6 fights away from the end boss, something like that.
From the twins. So 1, 2, 3 twins, 1, 2, 2 bosses. Yeah, so 8 fights left.
And we had. So who did the most damage? I think Zack did actually a fair amount here. Maluka was second in damage and Nes third.
Yep.
Oh, I'm actually surprised how much healing Maluka still did. I thought Nes was carrying the healing.
Though. It's not a whole lot. Well, Maluka just got to go before Nes quite often, right?
Fair enough, yeah. Heina is really low on the healing done, 84 only. That's not good.
Yeah. That's not carrying his weight.
You gotta work on that. Gotta take the healing perks. So what I'm thinking about right now, but that I don't think I can load it in multiplayer. I still have from my stream 2 weeks ago my cold party that is in.
You should play that, and I'll go lurk.
Are you gonna go lurk, or are you gonna go sit here and keep me company and make snide comments from the sidelines?
Oh, I certainly can do that. I need to go feed my cat though, real quick. So like, if you give me like 3 minutes.
So let me just I'll load the party and check what I was doing here 2 weeks ago because I barely remember. So this is a party based around cold damage. So I have Evelyn here who is a cold mage, and Zack with the other traits on the right hand side, and some cold spells. So it's kind of wet and cold combining in order to do damage. Gustav is there to heal the party up, speed the party up, and then Bree is there to intimidate the enemy because unlike the other run that we did previously, this is only on Madness 14, so Madness is the difficulty modifier, so I don't have poverty active, so I did get a lot more shards and gold, and I don't have despair active, so the enemies do not play their strongest cards and their most powerful enchantments. So it's more testing if I can make a cold party work kind of thing, which still doesn't really tell me if it's going to work on Madness 16, but hey, bit of a test run. I guess I didn't sort my decks here in this city, because I certainly do not want to keep those shifts. No, never mind. I guess I keep one. Try to remember what I was doing here. I have a recurring nightmare. Interesting. Did I ditch in Icelands? I think I ditched in Icelands. Trying to get my decks down to 17, except for you, because you pull your whole deck anyway. And Zack is at 17. Okay, that looks fine. I do probably... I can't craft another card with the shards that I have. Apply burn for every... No, I don't want to do this, because that would remove my wetness. And as Oh, it's in life. You want to be as wet as possible. What? Okay. All right. I think I'll just hop into this. Now, I don't know. I don't see any notice here of any quests that I have active, so I'm free to choose whatever path I want to choose. Lana here.
Looks like you have to go forge.
Oh, I
You
did
have the
get.
first key.
Oh, I have the jade key. Yeah. So I gotta go to the forge to pick up the other key. I could just try to go for Lana because I kind of want Konobo. One more vulnerable. Do I have something that gives more vulnerable already? I have the warrior code.
You have 6 intimidates in your deck.
It is what it is, right? It's a
Three
very
has one
intimidating deck.
3 has one purpose.
Yes. Apply vulnerable. I probably need a repeatable vulnerable card. That's what's missing here. But I actually don't think I need the Konobo then. So I think I'll go Arena. And this is not just an excuse to not fight Lana. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, it's a card that does great things. It makes enemies more vulnerable. It gives mark, gives sight. And it burns itself out, so even if you have a lot of them in your deck, you're gonna get rid of them sooner or later. I do like the whole music sheet stuff. And let's get rid of this first. Let's trace here. Do I need that prismatic? I don't think so. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. I want to pull more interesting cards. Now, one enemy going, so the block is not completely wasted. 0.4. Maybe I can just try to kill somebody, kill the fire dude. Get frosty weapons on myself. Cold spark there. Score them all for extra AoE damage. Decent random targeting. And yeah, part of the plan here is to hit them all with as many frost debuffs as possible to then get better speed than they have. Okay, Soul Harvest. Start applying some vulnerability back there. Let's get even faster. Oh, I do have Grand Slam. I do have a repeatable vulnerable card. Let me actually have a working deck. Only thing is, I'm not playing well here. I should have played those Rains first. Let's see where this lands. I think Zek can finish off that guy, and I can just... Oh, I cannot because my Frost Weapon ran out. Mana Search. I was hoping I could just Recurring Nightmare him. I mean, so far the party is staying alive. I should probably update the stream title here more, now that I think about it, because we're no longer on 16. Are we staying alive while not looking at the screen? Alright, done that. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Casual in the top. Yeah, it's only, you know, it's not even the highest difficulty. What is this? Who's even watching this guy? Does it have a Shiv in my deck? I was kind of low on shards, I guess. It feels different, but I think we also had these fights earlier where it was just going really well. So I wouldn't dismiss this run as easy mode just yet. There's my Frost Weapons. Missed ya. Let's delete that guy. And we can start working on that Mystic. Yeah, I need a Shatter, I think, for Zek. I don't think he has one in his deck, does he? No, there's it. It is. So much damage.
Sorry, I'm back. How's it going?
I'm trying to remember what I was doing, but I think it's going reasonably well.
You're
Ish.
flying Polk, so they're slow. And then you get the Bonk Hammer.
Ooh, the Bonk Hammer would be something. Yeah, since I'm no longer going for the Knobo, so Bonk Hammer might actually be interesting. I think Winter Orb. This kills the beaver. Alright, I don't need any of that. Don't need this. Certainly don't need that. And don't need this. And not having Poverty active as one of the Madness modifiers, you get so much more money. It's kinda insane. It's always a chicken. Yeah, I don't think I get block values where shield charge makes any sense. Arena fight. Oh, they all
So
get to go first? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think my desire to try to get a dark style party working is waiting. I think the Thul's attempt, maybe the next one, but man, dark is so hard to scale quickly into the end game.
I agree. I fully agree with that.
Like the easiest run was our mage run, right? With Wilbur spark stacking. Sylvie Cruckley run ended up being ridiculously easy as well. The Sanctify Bless stacking runs with Fire Cornelius, right? Worked quite well. But man, Dark is something else.
That's rough. I don't know what we're missing to make it actually work. Although I did mention I was looking at the poison guide for Thul's, right? That was released recently, and it was basically also saying, yeah, I couldn't make poison dark work, but here's a different poison idea. So that was basically kind of what it boiled down to in that guide. Okay, that gets at least Gustav faster than everybody else.
We could always start trying Mageness on Madness 16.
Oh, you did see the Reddit post with that guy?
Yeah. He posted a video of failures.
Rather unsuccessful Mageness guide run, rather. Who am I even going for here? Okay, I need a battle shot, something like that. Probably defensive strategy, sure. Oh. Oh, I thought it was already round 2. Well, that was a waste.
When you guys convinced Poison Dark will work, we're certainly gonna give that a try. I'm not like completely off of it, but I think that just Maluka Zek isn't enough. You have to have some other type of scaling with it, such as poison. Now, healing Maluka, I'm still all in with. I think she's absolutely crazy with her healing late game. With the Dispel 1 every healing spell you play and just tons of way to keep energy flowing. And
I think... What do I think here? I think frost weapons, and then go for the ice boo. Maybe I should just remove Black Death from my deck here. Kinda doesn't really do anything in a frost deck, does it?
this whole party idea is silly.
What do you think is silly about this?
It's just a silly idea. Just getting a lot of frost. Now frost
Yeah,
tank Evelyn. That's what I thought you were gonna do when you said I'm gonna do a frost party. It's gonna work. Oh yeah, frost tank Evelyn. It's gonna be great.
Stank Evelyn, you're crazy.
Oh man, I still do want to try a Andron tank party because we did that at what? Madness 13, I think it was.
Yeah, yeah. But we
And
did
it was-
we did have we went down to Madness to 5 here, I think. So where we could
Yeah.
get chest rewards, but we left everything on the right end. So we still had despair monsters. So it was kinda
I spent
rough
200
going.
crates on that run.
Well, yeah, I mean that was a different thing, right? That that was the wrong target.
Yeah, it was just a dumb run. We took Gruckley, we took what? Evelyn? Who else did we have there? Maybe it was Maluka as well.
So I mean, the idea here is still to, with all the frost stacking, you really slow them down, so you always go first, giving you back-to-back
Yeah.
turns and stuff. So
Yeah.
that part at least is kind of working. I think it's really hard to judge whether or not it's going to translate to Madness 16, because it's kind of still a different game. Let's fight the Blazing Brothers, because they sound like they don't like frost. 60% frost resist on this guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, buddy. Let's go full defensive strategy here.
I'm gonna have to get Inspire on our tanks as well. Turn 1. That perk.
Where you draw an extra card there. I think for kind of consistency, I really like having that on as many people as possible, even though it feels expensive.
Yeah.
Don't have the energy for Eternal Lullaby, unfortunately. So that guy is gonna go faster than Evelyn. No, like that guy.
You got enough mana there, Evelyn?
Working on it. Like, it's not like I can't just use all that mana. Although I don't think Shatter has good value this turn. But let's see what we can... It's the most resistant guy, and he doesn't have any... Let's just kill this guy. 2, 4? 4? Don't purge 7 Random Hero.
Really
this
doesn't like
is
you getting buffs.
It's really rude. Don't like that idea at all. I'm sure I can kill her before she takes another turn, right? Maybe we have a shout? No, no shout. Song of Quickness, there we go. And there's the battle show to make them slower. Okay. I don't think we ever had this guy in the party, right? The Downpour Beaver.
Oh, no, we haven't really used them. I mean, I think we did with Wilbur once.
But yeah, it's obviously also useful for lightning-based parties. It's kind of slow, right? Every 2 turns he casts it, and it's global, so not just monsters. Well, I'm making them wet here. Like that guy with the 60 frost resist earlier is now at minus 38. Look at that. That shift value. It's more shift value than you can get in any long war campaign. Maybe? Yeah, quick math. Alright. That's pointless. That's all not useful. Starting with Bookworm. I don't think you have any books. Alright, let's fight the arena champion. Ooh, and the big question, can I... So, I want to say turn 3, he summons his buddy. Big question is always, can you kill him before he does that? That's kind of boring. Okay, let's... What is the difference? Oh, this is self-only? Both self-only. Oh, okay. This is 0 cost by nature, and this is 0 cost because music sheet makes it cheaper. Well...
Sorry, my cat keeps wanting attention.
Is it turn 2 or turn 3 when he summons his buddy? Do you remember?
3 or 4.
Yeah, 4. In that case, you know, I kind of think I can kill him before that. especially with my early frost weapons. Ooh, now that's a tough question. I want a tome for a more consistent fight or burst? I think burst. Yeah, that's the other thing. Baptism. Although I don't have anyone who could even get baptism. Right? Because we're not running any sort of healers. Well, okay, that was a good fight. That's a fair and balanced fight. Look at that entrench, though. I mean, I still have that idea of the mass invisibility party. That's just gonna be every turn, everybody in the party is invisible. It's not gonna be this one. No, I don't like it because it burns out. Like if you need it, then you don't just need it once in a combat. You need it multiple times. Okay, champion of the arena. Fantastic. Lots of golds. Big trophy. Wonderful.
I am gonna hop out of Discord here, but thank you so much for having me today. And
Well, thank you for joining me, and I'll hit you up probably later if we do something after my stream.
Sounds good. I'll be out lurking around. I gotta go entertain this cat for a little bit.
All right. Say hi to
Take
Peach
care.
for me. All right. See you
I
later.
shall.
All right. I think. Let me just check if I want a free card upgrade here. I don't have anything to upgrade on Zack. I do have the Mana Gem, which doesn't have. Well, that upgrade isn't terrible. Gustav barely has any upgradable cards that are worth it. So I'm not afraid of the challenge, but I don't think the free card upgrade is worth it. So we're just gonna take it normally. That would be an interesting idea. Discover work that way. Like Pandora's Box or something like that. If that could basically give you pretty much any card. Who am I killing first? Those guys have really high frost resist. I think we just might go for the front guy. Oh, I forgot that it puts it into my deck. It's kind of not super helpful. Into my hand, rather. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna need the resistances against that guy. I really want to slow them down. Oh, life tap. Okay, that makes it all a little bit better. Did they all land on the back guy? But I kind of wanted them to land on the front guy. It's always the same. Never hit the target that you want to hit. That shatter does not do enough for me, so I think I'm just gonna go here, slow them all down, and then get more cards next turn. What did you just do? Dispel Frost. Oh, you bastard. That's rude. They're still all gonna be faster than me. Yeah, get the frost weapons out. Get some cold stacks going again. Your rain, you're not removing my rain again, are you? No, okay. Good. Well, dick move there last turn, buddy. I believe in random targeting, hitting the right targets. Well, once at least. Relief. Oh, but it's not enough. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, and I should have probably tried to reduce his shield a little bit more. Okay. Now what can you do for me? 7 damage, let's go. No? This way now we're all going faster than the enemy. Yeah, he's gonna die on his turn, but only after his turn from the poison. I don't think that's good enough, so some AoE. It's gotta happen. Okay, then the new intimidates. Let's just make sure everybody's at maximum of 7 stacks of vulnerable. How much damage does Shatter do here on the back guy? Yeah, you know what? Let's shatter him. And give frost weapons to Zack. That way he does a little bit more frost damage. And even his Black Death does frost damage. 0 exactly, because I don't have a discard pile. Well, that's awkward. -1 speed here on that guy. Fairly certain we can kill those guys this turn. Especially with some extra vulnerable. Some extra card draw. Three mana to work with. Oh, he's evasive. That's annoying. Okay, maybe we can't kill him this time. Okay. Kind of dropping off a little bit there as we kind of run out of bonus mana and just have the free base mana to work with each turn, which is kind of not enough. Pop the evasive here with the shift. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. There we go. Okay, Frost seems to still work. So, don't need any of this. I think I have enough mana stuff. Got the ritual, I've got the tome. Right, no, let's take the life tab. Oh, and there's already the level up. So level 4, we're gonna get Command and Conquer and Bree, which gives me another way to heal the party and provide some powerful. Gustav's gonna get Encore, allowing him to duplicate one of his spells for free. You are gonna get Spell Echo, allowing you to do the same thing with a offensive spell. And you're gonna get Death's Embrace, giving you an enchant, which increases your frost damage. For every target you apply 2 frost. Transforms damage to frost. Okay. Alright. We, yes, accept that we will be on the lookout for books for this guy, and then we go into the Black Forge. and try to get in there at any cost. Severe burn on Bree. We fail to evade the lava elementals, so we're gonna have to fight. On a critical fail, you fight 2 of those lava elementals. On a normal fail, just that one. Terrible opening draw, though. Right, yeah, let's discover a captivating voice that allows us to slow enemies down. And I'll just ready the Encore, so next turn, whatever spell I use first, I get a second copy of it for free into my hand. Probably want to use here on Evelyn with something like the Winter Orb, which I didn't draw, so I'm actually not going to use it at all this turn. Save it for next turn. Right, so he gets a bunch of shields up. He gets a bunch of shields up. Shields the other guy. And a little bit of fire. A lot of fire, actually. Oh, I get a second healing serenade for free? Yes, please. I'm gonna start debuffing that guy and just set these enchantments up for next turn. Because there's no real reason to do them this turn. I guess I could have used defensive strategy. Oh well, whatever. The frost weapons. And then can Winter Orb. Give me a second Winter Orb for free. Bunch of extra draw and mana for Zack to hopefully do something similar here. Death Embrace, yeah. Okay, that was a reasonable turn. Gonna play all the cards. He's probably gonna die this turn. Like, enough energy to play everything and even give out some helping hands and still have energy left over. Yeah, Bree is really, at this point, just playing her whole hand every turn. We already have 10 powerful, but what else am I gonna do here? Alright, easy enough. I mean, those enemies were also, I think, fairly weak to Frost. I don't think that's worth it. It's like free energy and then they get shuffled into a deck. That's super slow. Vampiric Tutor, though. Sure. Okay, we get some loot inside here. Ooh, the thermal amulet gives me wet charges +1, which is kind of nice. I think just because I don't have any weapon, I'm gonna take the twin blades here on Bree. Oh no, that's warrior code. Yeah, give me twin blades. I don't think there's anything for you here. And I think Zack's gonna get the thermal amulet. I don't care about his dark charges, really. And I want to keep the energy from this. And now we have the mysterious key. Which allows us to potentially get to the jade chest. I've got almost 5,000 money. I think I'm gonna take an extra challenge here. All damage +3. They're immune to bleed. I don't do bleed. When we play attack cards, they get fury. We don't play attack cards. Manageable. I want to be careful there. After that vibe earlier today with our Madness 16 party, where we went from basically dominating all fights to absolutely no chance no matter what we played, I've regained my respect for this game in some aspects. Those two are my priority targets, yeah? Let's see what we can do to kill them. It's a vitalizing serenade. Oh. Yeah, I do have rain. I do have a weapon enchant for frost. I do have spell echo in hand. That's decent enough random targeting, I'd say. Yeah, let's just get this spell out, make sure we have this, and I'm actually just gonna throw some Black Death out there. Yeah, I think, Wendigo, you're absolutely right. There was a bit of a planning mistake. Let me rephrase. What happened there? So in the previous run, we should have gone through the frost zone to get the key for the upper bridge and gone through the upper bridge instead of the lower bridge, so we don't have to fight the dark guys. What the hell happened here just now? I mean, I don't draw anything defensive outside of barricade. Did I draw prismatic? Should I have prismatic? Just casually, you know, wiping everything out here, and then suddenly, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm dead. Sometimes this game is really throwing me into the deep end. He did have prismatic in hand. Yeah, you know what? It's greedy not to play that with those two. And yeah, okay. Let's see if that changes the outcome. Still think I spell Echo the Winter Orb. That's just so much value. Although maybe the random hits hitting this guy and stacking his Fury might not be the best result, so just don't hit him. Catapult, that's fine. Heat Wave. Oh, freaking Heat Wave again, destroying all my... Huh. Okay, this is, we're gonna have a second game over here with an unwinnable fight. Try that again. Taking a damage for a modifier for +3 damage really hurts you when enemies have a lot of AoE attacks, I guess. Okay, let's Helping Hand Gustav. Doesn't really help me at all what he pulls, yeah. Okay, if I don't speed up, then he goes first with the Heat Wave that dispels all my cold. And then I go with Zack and Evelyn and can apply a bunch of cold, slow them down, and have the upper hand and go before the Stormbringer on turn 2. I think that's the play here. So still Vitalizing Serenade and Sweet Melody. And hey, what's up, Root? How much? What about you? Alright. Give me the trust weapon. Now, I need to get the whole party slow. So I think, actually, that I need that Squall multiply to Spell Echo. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing. I don't think there's any way I can get him down slower than I am. But at least he's not gonna murder me. He does whirlwind though. But then Gustav goes. Yeah, I think this is the play. I'm not sure if it's the play that wins me this fight. But at least doesn't kill me on turn 2. Yeah, that's slightly concerning. Okay, I do have some didn't draw any speed ups. Okay, need to get rid of your stuff. Actually, I think I need to dispel and heal here again. Bring Bree up next to 9 and hope that she draws some stuff to help. I mean, be convinced that she draws something to help. Maybe Trace. Yes. Actually, not those. Those 2, and then a bunch of skill cards. Yeah. 70 block on everybody, almost full health again. 18 vitality. Looking good. All it took was just a little bit of safe scumming, as you would like to call it. I mean, no, not safe scumming. Adjusting your strategy. That's the term, right? Learning from previous mistakes. This guy's gone. I was already considering just pressing that resign here because I was like, oh, unwinnable fight, but no, there's no such thing. Well, yeah, unwinnable fights, but this was not one of them. Okay. I think it's really just Squall, fresh frost weapons, and then recurring nightmare on this guy. Easy win, easy win. First try. Love to see it. Ooh, you know what? Find weakness is something nice to use excess energy on Gustav on. Now there's some interesting choices here. Could give you a recurring nightmare, but well, I guess you don't need frost weapons because your Death's Embrace transforms your damage to dark, to frost rather. Yeah, you know what? Get that recurring nightmare. Alright. That's all kinda bad. What am I running here? Hydra Egg? I still think Hydra Egg is better than Wardrum. I do not have mana problems with Gustav at all. Yeah, that was not worth the shop. Okay, we've got a aerial boss here, so that's a kind of nasty boss, and 9 stacks of buffer is a really nasty modifier, so we're not taking an additional challenge.
Groovy.
And your hero, thank you very much for that follow. Oof. Silence on the back row. Okay, that's kind of a nasty first turn here. See if we can get the upper hand. We do have a stand-up arrow. We can dispel all that slow here. And I think... let's try working on the Ariel. No, she of course has the highest hit points, but low frost resist, right? 15? Does not seem too scary. I wish I had one more energy, so I could actually use Eternal Lullaby. I guess it's sweet melody, and I can get rid of that silence in the back. Speed myself up, slow them down. You need the Oni fence experience? No, that costs extra. That wasn't supposed to be common knowledge? No, just kidding. Well, thanks for stopping by in the stream. It's not my usual streaming day. We kind of did, we had an outstanding Across the Obelisk run in the multiplayer from Thursday, which we wanted to finish, and it finished quicker than expected, so I thought, hey, I also have a single player run still outstanding. And trying to get through this without dying now. Oh yeah, I can tutor the Winter Orb. Let's see. Might be a prismatic. Yeah, you know what? That's prismatic right away. And let's really mess up Ariel here. Still think majority of them is gonna be faster. Well, those two guys are gonna be faster. I slow her down one more tick? No, we're already faster. Both at 14, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Unless those guys... Oh, he might actually slow me down and I can't really do anything against that. Let's see. Okay, you're not doing your hallmark. That's good. Dual strike, call the weak. Not very nice, but real life. Okay, let's see how healing Gustav can heal up a whole party in one turn. More or less. Frost weapons. Is that squall gonna be enough to... Yeah, 69 damage. Nice, nice. Ooh, let's go for squall. Rain. Into spell echoed icicles. Just see where the random targets land here. Nice spread. Yeah, I don't think we ever considered that even, right? That, hey, maybe we shouldn't go this way. This is actually really nice. Death's Embrace, also changing my damage to Frost, so I don't have to wait for Evelyn to have a Frost weapon for him. That works really well. Okay. I feel like I have a very small deck at this point. It's a small deck energy here. Don't need that. I really like Eternal Lullaby. I just don't think 5 mana is worth it. Extra mana gem, sure. Alright. Fire area end boss. Should be easy enough with a frost party. Revere. That's all trash. I really like Music Sheet because it gives some randomness, but I also really dislike it because most often than not the randomness is randomly trash. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, are you gonna also heat wave and just you're probably occasionally dispelling my crap here. Kinda depends on how often we actually let him get a turn, huh? Yeah, there's Embrace. Think we're setting up for a strong turn too. Let's just go full intimidates on him for the maximum mark value. Those cross weapons. What are we drawing? Rain and Tutor. What can I draw? Right, Tutor the Nightmare. Then spell Echo the Nightmare. Easy game. Ooh, Blizzard. Another Tutor, yeah, okay. Do I want a taunt on Bree? I actually don't think so. I'd rather spread out the damage over the group. Everybody has high health, high vitality. And this is probably all trash. Like, I like the Stainless Curious. I'm just not sure if I'm willing to give up 2 speed here. Alright, let's see if we'll fare better in Act 4 against the dark enemies than the other party earlier. What do we have here? Greater Mana Potion. Blackguard. Well, yes, I think I get a Greater Mana Potion. I don't need the... Do I still get the discard here? Is everything gonna instantly go more expensive the moment I buy this? Yes. You got a Lucky Paw? I should get something for you here. And I should have bought this first. I think you get the Blackguard. That's so much money, though. What the hell? Reroll shop. Am I okay with having reduced speed? That's the big question. Some additional resistances on HP. I don't care about HP. I'm stacking Vitality, so that's gonna be... So it's 3%. Resist all. I don't think that's worth the speed. Let's go here. Let's get rid of the severe burn. And think about what we want to keep in the deck. Like, I like this. A lot of this burns out. That's fine. Definitely want to get rid of the Shiv and the Trace. I might have one Sweet Melody too many here. I think I just get rid of that Power Slave. Oh, 3 buffs. Okay. Free boons. Can't. You can get that. We're definitely getting rid of what's it called? Black Death. Dark Ritual is doing too much damage to myself. So let's get rid of that. Crossbows often feels not worth it. Okay, and then we'll probably have to do some upgrades. Oh, what do we do in Evelyn? Life tap 2 mana gems and a mana search. That feels like too much again. Mana gems burn out. So it's a mana search. But it's not enough value here, especially with the randomness in it. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the Squall on you. Wizard upgrade. I mean, I can afford the upgrade for Demonic Tutor. It feels so excessive, though. Yeah, let's upgrade both life taps for 2 energy. That seems good. Blue recurring. I should also transmute this to blue version. Allows me one more repeat on that. Is there anything late game frost spell that I'm missing? Ice Comet? Certainly not. Like, it's really just Winter Orb, right? Winter Orb and Recurring Nightmare should cover all my DPS needs. I'm okay going with slightly thicker decks here. But let's, you know, since I have the shards, let's make sure I can actually pull the right cards with the tutor. So let's go up to 6 cards that we're seeing. Cool. See if we can blitz through this. Right. Where's Nomicon? No. Exotic equipment shop? Sure. And what are we doing? Immune to poison, hatch, all damage +4. Surely that's not going to be a problem. Ow. Yeah, this guy's chill. Attack me once. You? 6 times? Just rude. Now, Phil here will actually at the start help me a little bit by putting some more wet on the enemies. A lot of wet actually. But the Dark Monk can go and screw himself. So do I want to go Phil to go first here? And not speed up the party? I think I do. So I do the Howl. So I'm going for the Dark Monk. Let's see what the music sheet gives me. Crap, that's what it gives me. Can initiative myself for next turn. I think we're going to play 1 big heal on Bree. Yeah, alright. 26. Yes, yes. Get them all wet. 12 stacks of wet on the enemy. Oh, he slowed me down. Bastard. Okay. Okay, this thing. Damage by others deal 24 damage, apply to Sanctify. So if I do Blizzard and hit this thing 6 times because of Spell Echo, then I'm gonna have a bad time. See what we draw. But Gustav's gonna go first, right? He can heal me up. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Another one. Look at the speeds. Wonderful. Love it. Gustav can heal me up. Okay, that already means I can just Recurring Nightmare +4. Let him have it. Goodbye. Oh yeah, itches. I remember those. So I don't think prismatic is going to be useful here. Except for the powerful, which we have 10 stacks of on everybody almost. Might as well play it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Now, worst case, right? We hit this thing 5 times. I don't like the worst case. Oh, this is also a random monster? Okay. What are you doing anyway? Dispel? Front hero? All monsters? Front hero? All monsters heal targets equal target sweat. Oh, well, okay. Times 3. That's like 75 feeding. Whoop-de-doo. What's my draw? Draw up. Frickin' hatches. Whatever, he can heal. This thing is at full HP and he himself. Now, the baptism bless is a little bit more of a concern, but not really. Yeah, stack the vulnerables on him and on the whole enemy team. Oh, nice to tutor the blizzard here. Do I have a winter orb? Yes. So, take the blizzard, get rid of all the things there. Fresh frost weapons, winter orb the guy, and that's it. Nice. Look, upgraded ground slam, by the way. Yeah. No. What? There. Yes. Blue one. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Don't need any of that. Loud song. To use the cost of highest cost. Yeah, Zach still running Lucky Paw. I'll take a Cloud Song. When you heal a hero, apply 1 bless. No, that's not. We're not doing enough bless. Alright, go south, fight the black constructs. No group ever has had any problems with this fight. Certainly not today. Okay. That's a good first card draw here. Except the block is kind of wasted. But too late. I was hoping to draw some more interesting cards. I guess Battle Shout is interesting enough. Yeah, block is wasted. Let's get you an extra card draw. Shake it off here. Well, he still attacks, so maybe the block is not wasted. "31 speed. Are you kidding me, dude? Ooh, let's get that for later. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's get this on this guy. Get some rain in there. We spell echo this blizzard. Winter Orb. Both enchants turn 1. That's fantastic. Oh, and thanks to all the cold stacks on the Blizzard, even that 31 speed dude is gonna go at 12 here. Everybody sped up. Let's see how much damage we can actually do here on turn 2 before they get to go again. I guess just going Nightmare, the second dude here. Well, that fight looks fairly different from what we saw earlier today. Fake news, it says cost 0 until discarded. It's cost 1. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. We just kill him quickly. Then it's one more big fight before we get to the jade chest. It's super healthy. Except for that guy. He's having a cold. You use the key in the lock, allowing us to move over here. If you don't have the key, you can't cross here. You have to go this way, and you never get to those fancy chests there. Okay. No, we're not taking the extra challenge here. This is a fairly hard fight, normally. Getting that card, turn 1, might help a lot here. Okay, Dark Monks from your first goal. All my boons here on turn 1. Alright, let's get them nice and wet. Lizard spell, okay, that's such a nice combo. Alright. Would have been better with the weapons card, frost weapons in hand. But I'll take it. Not enough for a kill, though. Is gravity well slowing me down? No. Ah, still a lot of damage on Bree. Yeah. But that second dude. Ooh, Command and Conquer. For next turn, I guess. Encore that healing serenade here. Kind of hoping for a little bit more healing. I guess I give you some evasive. Right, that's my frost weapon. What are you doing? Damage with hit? Okay, so I don't have to worry about hitting the wrong target. You have 10 mana to work with. Can I even tutor here? Nothing that's really worth it. Oh, they all have thorns out the wazoo. So I can recurring. Yeah, I guess I really want to kill that guy. A bit of Command Conquer healing. Let's make sure that Gustav has all he needs here to get the party back to full health. Although I don't need full health because I have Vitality, so a lot of this is just temporary HP anyway. Easy enough. I think it's probably a Winter Orb and that's it. Okay. None of this. Well, I guess an evocation, but man. No, I think I get too many energy. Like, I need energy that draws itself out. Okay, level up. Level 5. I get tireless even though I'm running with too much energy here anyway. You get choir. This gives us 1 energy per turn. Because we only have cold spells. I don't have any fire or lightning spells. Like cold spark I think is lightning. It's 1 per fight. Are you looking? A little bit far. Yes, cannon. Yeah, J-chest. What's in here? Oh look, the straw hat. 25 HP, 16 resistance. Every turn, all heroes gain 2 card draw, 2 vitality, and 2 powerful. Also, we have Destiny here. Got the Archmage book for Evelyn for an upgrade. Okay, who gets what is the question. I think Straw Hat goes to Gustav. What's the upgraded thermal amulet give me? Plus 3 charges on wet. That's really good. Do I not take Destiny? That seems insane. What is the upgraded Archmage book? 3 times, draw a spell and gain powerful. Like, I'm looking, Bree is the only one where I'm not sure yet if I want the Steadfast Boots just as an upgrade for her armor, or if I take Destiny, which she doesn't need cheaper spells. cheaper cards. I have the Archmage. I want to have this card draw here. The only other thing I could give Zack instead of the Magic Tome Destiny, but then he's missing out on the card draw, and I'm missing out on the Sweet Thermal Amulet upgrade. Oh, this 2-draw. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you got a point. You know what, then I think we skip the Archmage book. Give Destiny to Evelyn. Straw Hat to Gustav. Steadfast boost to Bree, and Thermal Amulet to Zack. What a choice. Okay, he's immune to slow. There's one immune to sight, so we go this way. Oh no, where's my option for the card removal? Oh yeah, we don't have a healer. Yeah, exotic equipment shop. Sure, why not? Just picked up Destiny. Time to make the stupid decision. Yeah, let's make sure we kill that guy there in the back. And Celerity up. A sweet melody. Oh, 1 mana cost Blizzard? Yeah, that's not bad. What do I have in my draw pile that I can pull here with the Demonic Tutor? Actually, nothing. Hang on. Just pull the Recurrent Nightmare. Because, I mean, I do have a little bit of energy. Oh. Was there something I shouldn't have hit? Probably. It's gone now, though, so who cares? Oh, I don't have my weapon enchant. What am I doing? The Nightmare is kind of terrible right now. Oh, nice tutor. That card draw, though. 7 wet. I probably need a something to change this to not burn. I don't know. Okay, come on, game. Try to keep up. Everybody at full HP. Let's see if we can end the fight before they get their second turn here. I'm not gonna draw anything else because somebody talked me out of the Archmage book. At least I've got a cheap Icicle Barrage now. There are no outs in this fight. I'm not sure why you're hooing. I'm just gonna press. No, I need to target this. Need to target this, but everything else is just gonna be press 1. Seven mana remaining, end of turn. Yeah. What are you doing? That was unnecessary, but hey, I'm healing myself for 30% of all damage I do, because hey, why not? Turn 1 Shield Wall. If I had Destiny, huh? So, Mirror of Cassandra is, I heard, a fairly decent item. I feel like my mana issues on Evelyn kind of stopped now with Destiny, so I think Greater Mana Potion was nice. But let's just mirror it up here. And we can then keep track how often I forget that I have this item and use a worthless card as my first card in a turn. And then that gets duplicated. Alright, Twins fight. Man, we're going long today, but I think I want to finish this. It's just 2 more fights then in the final act, final chapter, final region. That's all kind of crummy. Never-ending story, repeat up to 7 times. No, just... That's all worthless. Yeah, okay. Never-ending story, yeah. Oh, I can't even cast it. Oh, I kind of screwed myself here, right? With the enchants. But I'm not sure I need to do the shenanigans. Shenaniganerisa stuff. It's Cold Spark first. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. If I show rain first? I don't even know. Well, there's another method, I think, to prevent the enchants from screwing you over. Just kill that guy turn 1. Failed attempt. Oh, he doesn't even do his Law of Darkness? Well, buddy, you're in for a hell of a ride. Just get all the debuffs up on him. So yeah, he's gonna burn me here a little bit. Yeah, no, his enchant is gone, so we no longer get retaliated upon when he attacks. It's just that we heal him when we play a card. So I'm just not gonna play any more cards. Unless they are helpful anyway. Someday I'll learn. Today is not that day. Okay, this is city. I think this was the dumbest twins fight I've done in a long time. Oh, golden laurel? Well, you didn't have to. And power coil? Okay, alright. Well, that diamond ring certainly has served its time. Takes the golden laurel. I don't want to give up on the vulnerable, do I? I think I can give up on vitality. Yeah, okay. You take the power coil. You take the golden owl. Take the money. Send the staircase. Alright, so we have 2 more fights. Whether or not we go up and down here. Since I don't know anything about the magic circle, I think the garden is probably the better choice here. Don't need any more card removals. Let's just get through this here quickly. I think we want to go for the monk first, and I should not have command and conquered. Oh. Okay, first card that I play will get duplicated. What a terrible hand to have that happen. Okay, maybe it is actually enchant weapons. Get the frost weapon enchant. Oh, it didn't work because my hand's full. But that's the same effect. So I get frost weapons on both. And since I didn't really draw anything exciting for Spell Echo, I'm just gonna Spell Echo Zack here. So he gets something useful maybe. And he can echo. So let's Death's Embrace. As weird as that might sound, let's just Spell Echo Rain. Let's get them all wet here. This is if I hit him. Which I guess is gonna happen sooner or later anyway, so... whatever. Of course it did not hit the guy that I wanted. Or you're kind of waiting for me to join your failure games? I mean, fun games? Yeah, I think this should... I mean, I don't think this is gonna take too long. It's really about how often I mess up mirror, and anything else should just be... would hopefully go relatively fast. Lee Gustav Netzwerk Grookly. Okay, quick question. Why? Now again, this guy's gonna hit me, but we have 82 shields thanks to Breeze blocking, so we're just gonna blizzard that shit. Twice. Oh, my frost weapons ran out. I was like, why is this not doing enough damage? Oh, and he dispelled all his wet. That's why it's not doing anything. Well. Okay, still enough damage, I think. You know, I gotta push forward. That's not a terrible card. And I get nothing else. Excellent, perfect. Don't need to remove anything. Zach eats an apple. Gonna use the altar SS. 3,000 shards. Let's get the find weakness up to that. I think I'll change one rain to be not burn, now that I have all the additional wet charges. And then I guess we use the rest just to get some better cards here. Does this even matter? Like, I don't care about Powerful or Berserk here on Bree. What about your Adrenaline? Yeah, that's fine. So guess we're upgrading mana gems. Alright, final fight before the final boss. No shop, so nothing interesting. Guess we have to get by with the items we have. Can't get any more upgrades. Really going overtime today, but hey, I'm not working tomorrow, so why not? Who's the fast boy here on the enemy team? This guy? get slowed. You get fasted. I didn't get any vulnerable out. Alright. First card will get duplicated. So we're gonna Blizzard. We can double rain. I really wonder if duplicating the weapon enchant with the mirror is the way to go. Spell Echo into Blizzard? Into Blizzard? Sure. Throw some icicles around. And that's my weapon enchantment gone, so Recurring Nightmares poop. Okay, alright, cool. This whole card dance here happening each time. It's kind of funny. I wonder what he'll do there, the guy in the back. Can I prevent you from doing anything, really? That will do it. Late fights get a little bit silly. Titanfall. I wish that wasn't burn. Is there a version that doesn't burn? No. Ooh, an upgraded Blizzard for you. Although for the end fights, do I really need a Blizzard? No. Well, I need one Blizzard, and I have that. Okay, end fight. You're a bad guy. So, I actually don't want to slow him down now. I want him to act before my damage dealers. So just gonna do this. Get some intimidates on him. A little bit of block, no howl. Well, I guess I can howl. Get some more vulnerable on you? Sure. But no speed up here on Gustav. A bunch of trash. You know what? Yeah. Evelyn, you're looking really sharp. No, Gustav's looking sharp today. Alright, that's nice, honey. Alright, let's let the blizzard begin. Same thing as before. Frost weapons. Spell echo. More blizzard. Actually, I think I should have enough mana to do this. I have a little bit more health than the normal dudes that are outside. Oh, this is like, why am I actually drawing all these cards? Okay. What can I draw here? Nightmare? No, you know what? I'm gonna draw Rain. I'm just gonna set up for a stronger turn 2 when I have the max powerful go in and everything else, yeah. So that means we're gonna use this. Like, we're gonna get to go before they go again. Oh, and I can also that's somehow vulnerable to everybody. And I mean everybody. Okay, 7 stacks everywhere. Rest goes on boss. It's a big question. Will I be able to kill the boss before he does his nasty, nasty move? I kinda doubt it, but let's see. He has 18 max. 4-4, okay. Let's see. Got 20 stacks of rain. First card's gonna get duplicated. I did not draw my blizzard again. And I'm actually out of frost weapons here. Okay, let's just duplicate the frost weapons. And 2 draw the blizzard. Oh, the frost weapons again. Shit. Look, every damage counts. Go, go, go. I pulled the card that I played. What? Did I just play this again? 9 energy, 11 energy. So 5, 6, 7, plus 4. So no, I don't play it again. Okay, this is the spell we don't want to have, where he kills all our pets. I don't think we can avoid that, though. Because then I need to do the last 5,000 damage here, and we're kinda running out of steam. Evelyn still has a full, still gets 10 mana here, so though. Let's see what we can do. It's very pointless there. Forgot that I had Encore up. Yeah. Sure, we have all these debuffs out of the way. Okay. Again, first card getting multiplied. Which I guess gotta be Winter Orb then. No, it's gotta be Frost Weapon again. So I can also give it to Zack. Alright, got a rain. We've got a free Winter Orb. I think we got this. Easy, turn 3 Lord Handshake kill. Which is not the final boss, because this guy's the final boss. It's gonna do Doomsday. It's gonna do this. Yeah. And then Evil Ed we need to kill. ASAP. So this is the... If he's damaged by others, he gains shielding. No big deal. Okay, give me a fun spell here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I want to be faster than this guy. If we do enough frost to him, we might be able to achieve that. First card gets duplicated. It's gonna be something really boring, I think. Duplicate this guy. Can I pull... No. Well, I guess I can pull Blizzard for free. Super low, so I actually also don't have to worry about this anymore here. The slowdown for martyrdom. It's a card here. Always have to play between your heroes, because otherwise they will die if the doom timer runs out. We shatter here, and I think we're just gonna whoop this guy. Yeah, it's not terrible. I think we can kill him before he takes another turn, and then focus on the boss. I even think we can probably ignore... Or maybe one intimidate for him. But other than that... Keep intimidates for the boss. Okay, I have Encore up, so the next spell I use will get doubled. Or might as well just be a sweet melody. What happens if I choose a different enchant and enchant myself with frost weapons and lightning weapons? Questions nobody dared to ask yet. Well, boss burn mode at this point. Except when he goes into the phase where I blow myself up with darkness. Not using this then. You know what? I think for turn 2, we're looking good damage-wise in the damage race here. That's a lot of fancy spells you did there, buddy. And now he has the enchant. Each time we damage him, we get darkness on ourselves. It's not great. Let's make sure we get the existing darkness off of everyone. It's at minus 30 speed. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have to worry about speed. So far we haven't damaged him yet. That was just his block. So from now on I have to... Careful. So as much damage, there's little... There's few instant, although it's like, it's too dark. And he didn't even apply dark to me. And he's at minus 95 frost resist, even though this is the phase where he gets 40% additional frost resist. Yeah, he's having a rough time. Okay, why are you not applying dark? Oh, I'm immune to dark. I knew that, just wondering if everybody paid attention. Right, I do not have my shatter in hand, which is... No, I do have my shatter in hand. That's the most damage I can do with the least amount of attacks. Or I could just kill him. Okay, that was a fairly quick final boss kill here. Music hasn't even caught up with that. 42,000 final score, which is, of course, if you're not playing on Madness 16, Madness 16 is, I think, a 700% modifier, so it's kind of... it's okay. It's okay. It was some good damage. It doesn't show cold damage in any way, but I think most of it was probably cold. So yeah, I'm happy that we could revisit that and get this completed. Interestingly enough, I just barely got more score than our previous run on Madness 16 that we failed just before the Jade Chest. Just barely 200 score more. So yeah, the score multiplier on 16 is a different thing. Alright, but yeah, so this went an hour longer than I intended it to run, so Thanks everybody who stuck around. We're gonna call it a night here. Tomorrow, Monday, we're gonna continue with our XCOM campaign, playing some more Aliens versus Advent. Yeah, there's a lot of failed M16 runs. Someone is really doing a lot of those. Yeah, so more XCOM tomorrow, and then on Thursday we do more. I don't know what yet. Gotta chat with Logical what we want to do on Thursday, and if we want to do something together on Thursday. And there's also Tuesday and Wednesday in between. We'll see what happens on those days. Alright, thanks everyone for being here. So we're ending here, but yeah, if you wanna get a notification when I go live, hit that follow button, or join the Discord and watch the announcements channel there. I'm gonna check if somebody is online that I could throw a follow to. Not a follow, rather a raid. Who's playing? Anyone playing Obelisk? No, I'm the only one streaming this wonderful game. I feel like this game is kind of a hidden gem, and more people should get to enjoy it. Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna pay a visit to my good friend and buddy Resorty, who I haven't raided in a really long time. He moved to Japan, and his streaming times are not really allowing me to watch him as much as I used to, and he's recently returned to Oxygen Not Included. Wonderful game that I also want to play some more again after watching him play. So yeah, let's say hi over there, see how his colony is going, and if his dupes have died yet, and if he's running out of oxygen or not. Surely everything's going fine. Alright, thanks everybody for being here. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time.
Treatments. Yeah. Do they shave your face?